116 on duty.
Welcome. Okay.
Wait, really, Liam? Wait. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, is my mum still on duty?
Who's your mum?
Alright, then, mate. Alright, love you, Liam. Yeah, love you, mate. So. Hey,
Hello.
Stephen!
I see there's a few
Hey,
people on duty that don't seem to be here.
Yeah.
Like
But
Emily.
only one, I think.
Do a roll call.
Yeah, come on, roll call. Oh, wait, jeez. Oh, Michael! Michael just clocked on.
Okay.
Emily's not on.
Emily clocked off.
You're gonna clock off?
Did Emily clock off?
Oh, yeah, she clocked off ages ago with Alicia. Wait, did you know about that, Stephen?
Know about what?
About, like, you know. Wait, were you there last night?
Where? I don't know what you're talking about.
Here.
Yeah,
Were you here in prison? Like, oh, of course you're
Yeah.
here. You've got like 5 days.
yeah, I was here last night.
Oh yeah. Were you here with like when me, Con, and what's the other guy? Oh fuck. Oh, I don't know. You know, but like.
No, I
you know.
don't know.
Oh god. Hey Ash, can you unblock your ears quickly, please?
Yes.
John Lister.
Oh, that's right, John Lister. That's right. So yeah. So last night I had asked about Alicia.
He embarrassed himself.
Oh.
I did.
Full correction.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Correction center.
One times individual at the front gate.
Coming, Liam.
Did he ask-
Come with me, mate, please.
Ask if
Oh, don't even ask.
was he asking if she was single? I'm guessing that's how he embarrassed himself. Oh, we've got another Vic pole rolling up. I better go do that one.
Ash, can you come to the main trap, please?
Yeah.
You can do it. I'll just watch. Watch and make sure.
Mate, have you been to the MRC before?
Hold on.
Ash.
Ash, yeah.
What?
Write down your charge.
Trafficking of drug dependents.
On. Fast. for possession of a small quantity of drugs.
Just get half, man.
Hey, Pon, can I please get you down to the check-in room, please?
On my way.
And
I'll
trafficking
keep an eye here.
drug of dependence.
Nah, he's lying.
And possession of an illegally modified
Nah.
weapon.
Nah, mate.
There you go there, mate. Let's take
Ah,
you on in.
you can do half.
Well, I'll do double.
I can't see him.
Alrighty, mate.
Oh.
Go ahead and check yourself in here.
Done.
Or I'll check you in.
Thanks. I'll check in.
Ah, Shaq's cousin.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, mate.
I just recognised the voice before I recognised anything else. So how have you been? How have you been?
Yeah, I've been good.
That's
How
good.
have you been? Steven, right?
That's it. You got it on the head.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I've been good.
It's good to hear.
Block me.
I might just stand back from the door so I can unlock those. Alright, well.
It's locked. Oh, where am I
Did
going?
he check in himself or did...
He's
check
checked
in?
himself in because you can see him walking at the door. Any minute, pop.
Okay, mate. Alright.
Yeah, you can tell when they've checked themselves in.
Right away.
Wait, is Michael on duty?
I don't think so.
But Michael just clocked on.
Hey, Michael, are you on duty?
Michael,
I'll go out to the front and double check. I'll be back.
it's not there. Oh, we were there.
No, I mean he might be out in
Michael,
the
Mike?
dressing room, you know.
Michael, are you on duty?
I'll go check.
Have it your way.
Yeah, he's not on duty.
That's weird, but I thought he just clocked on. Because he certainly wasn't clocked on before.
Maybe he clocked on and then had to go somewhere.
Maybe. What was
Don't forget to tell Stephen what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah. Alright. Oh fuck. Hey
Hello.
Stephen. Yeah, so I'm basically I'd asked out Alicia,
Yep.
but she said no.
Pretty sure she's
Then
got a
bit
partner
like-
already.
No, she
No,
broke
she
up
broke
with me
up.
like a week ago. That's why she said no.
Okay, yep.
You know what she told me?
No.
She told me, obviously, she told me I would have said yes to you, Ronnie. What's it called? I just broke up. Or like she was just in a breakup like a week ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, I understand. And then I said, if you ever need to talk to someone, I'm here. And she's like, oh, you're such a handsome man. I'm like, "Mm." You know. And then my mom found out, and she called her.
His mum is Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in here earlier.
Everyone knows
Everyone
Pearl.
knows Pearl. And then yeah, so my mom called Alicia. Oh my god, it was so embarrassing. Oh, like Pearl's like, oh, don't you think my son's handsome? Like, what the fuck, mom?
Wait, can you guys say the chickens in my hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what the. I think it might be a city issue or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry
I
about
know,
them. Just keep doing the chicken job.
Yeah.
Well, it's annoying. They're fucking making a lot of noise.
Yeah. That's normal.
Kill 'em.
Pisses me off.
Unless once you leave, you'll fall out.
I remember you, mate.
No, mate, you don't remember.
Once you leave, they'll
No, I
fall
do. I
out.
do.
Hell. I got out today, mate, and then I ended up back in here. It's a bit disappointing.
No way, mate.
I can't survive out there, mate. I don't get fed out there. I don't have a bed. No, I might as well live here. What do you reckon? Take the cell next to mine. What was that, mate? Take the cell next to me. Yeah, mate, for sure.
And just listen to Con snore.
Yep, farting too.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll regret it. Nah, mate. Or I can fall asleep anyway, like yesterday, mate. I fell asleep out over here. There's a bunk bed in my cell. Yeah, okay.
Paul needs to have the top one because he's got a taser.
Yeah.
And wait, actually no, Con needs to have the bottom one. Because he might accidentally jump down and tase you at night.
Yeah, I might accidentally punch him at night.
Yeah, but
After
know.
a certain time, I change into the inmate's clothes and I go to bed. Oh, yeah. Do you want my tickets there, officer? What? You want my tickets?
you want to give me your ticket?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't need them, bro. I'm gonna end up back here, mate.
If you want to get out,
How
you
many-
need them.
Yeah.
Mate, if I get out, I'm gonna end up back here, mate. I might as well live here.
Yeah, but you still need them for food and drink.
Yeah, I
but
know.
I get food and drink in here.
That's
mate.
what I'm saying.
What's the
You need
point?
tickets for that.
Well, when I need the food, bro, I'll go do my tickets. It's common sense.
Well, you get food when you're in lockup, so, you know.
Yeah. That's how it's done. I'll be in my head for a bit.
Fair enough, Con. Oh dear.
I think it's
Hey, can I
wild
go-
distraction.
Yeah, so Stephen.
909 going in head.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then,
I
Mom,
wanna
well,
fight. Can I
Pearl.
go ask someone for a fight?
Hey guys, have you ever thought
Hey,
about
you wanna
making?
fight, bro?
Hold on, soon.
Yeah.
Have
yeah,
you guys ever thought about making a boxing ring?
No.
And then, like whoever
There's,
wins,
mate, down there.
Well, yeah,
whoever
there
wins
is.
gets like tickets.
Yeah, no. You could put that in
You wanna
a
gamble? You wanna
as a
gamble?
suggestion, you know, for the city.
Go to City Aim, Gov, my Gov.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
you know,
that?
because I've suggested bull rush.
And you
Well,
get
here-
Yeah,
tickets.
you
Yeah.
do bull rush, and
Oh,
if you
that's so
even just
fun.
for you know, participating, you get like 1 or 2 tickets, and then if you win, you get more than that. That would be my suggestion.
You wanna fight, mate?
Oh my god, and you can bet tickets.
You wanna fight, lad?
Wait, come find someone else. I'm trying to have a civil
you're talking about a
conversation.
boxing ring, mate. And
Yeah.
I'm calling you
I don't
out,
think
mate.
they'd allow betting of tickets.
Yeah, true.
Mate, you hold the back pocket, don't you?
Huh?
He holds the back pocket.
Okay, so anyway, Stephen.
Fuck off. You're the one holding the back pocket.
Hey, lad, that's us then, mate.
Anyway, Stephen, so
Oh.
We're up, lad.
yeah, my mum called Alicia.
Yeah. And Alicia's
And,
mum
anyways-
is Summer.
Oh, yeah, Summer. Alright, hold up. I think we're gonna consensual fight at the courts. Hey boys, is this fight consensual?
Yeah, it is. You can tell. They're both here. They're both doing it.
True. Shifty. Hey, Rack, you back, mate?
Yeah, I just had to go think about some food.
Well, we've all got to do that at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about some food and more drinks.
Fair enough.
Oh. You know, in my head, I only woke up 3 hours ago,
Really?
What?
and I'm flying in from Victoria.
What's this?
In my head, I only woke up 3 hours ago.
Oops.
You're right.
Oh well. Good on you.
What's open tonight? Is VU open?
Yeah. Galaxy's open. I'm gonna go guard that.
Oh, Galaxy open. I'm gonna pop down there.
On my Yeah, Ronnie Rose, Johnny Corrections Officer, paramedic. Security.
You know, honor's going downhill.
Yep. I'm just going it for the money.
Yeah.
I don't even like it.
Oh, you would have
Yeah,
loved
forget
Blue
it.
Sec back in the day. Even though we did nothing, all the
Corrections.
Correction, send it.
the training was fun.
You're coming now, mate.
I'll stay here.
Correction.
Correction, send it.
One time in the man trap. You guys process, we could come down, that'd be great.
You're coming now. Steven, I think you've got to stand the fight and just stand the court and just watch the fight.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, once it's finished, you think you can come down and help out there too.
Yeah, I will be able to.
Yeah, I'll take
I'll take him.
Nah, bro, it's sportsmanship, brother. It's sportsmanship, officer.
Yeah, I know, but I've got to take him. It's my responsibility.
Brother. Yeah, my respect, brother.
Hopefully I don't cuff you. Yep, that's good. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. On my way.
Hey, Steve!
Hello.
how's it going?
Yeah, good.
I only just got out, man.
Okay.
Back in it for armed
Uh,
robbery, man.
Oh well, it's got to be something.
Yeah.
Could think of worse things. Like attempted murder.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't murder these guys.
Yeah.
He put the knife away before he could do anything.
Yeah, fair enough. Kono's trying to sell holsters. Got a message from him asking if any CO wants a holster.
Here's the Proby that listen to me. Hey, Proby, jump in the car.
Huh?
You trying to jump in the car?
Funny.
I know, man. I'm hilarious.
Hey. Sorry, Vic Paul. No, armed robbery, non-projectile weapon.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, fraudulent identification.
Oof.
Oh shit, I'm not even up to that one yet.
If you need to, just do false ID or something like that.
If you got that thing I sent you, if you just start.
Yeah, I know. I'm using it, but I and projectile weapon in. You know.
Yeah, it's there. It's what's the actual charge? It's something else.
Possession of
Yeah,
a
weapon,
brackets,
non-projectile. Yeah,
non-projectile.
that's it.
Hey, Proby, how long you been in the force for?
A month. See, today's a month.
Oh no, the police officer, the Proby over there.
Shit.
Oh man, this is my second day, bro.
Oh, and you're already listed in criminals. Sheesh.
No,
You're off to a
I'm
great
back from
start.
here.
No worries, Con. We're just out front dealing with an inmate.
If you keep listening to criminals, you're gonna fit in real well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Wait, wait, do you listen to criminals that much that you'll take these cuffs off me, Proby?
No.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll get the gate.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
See ya. Oh dear. In again. I wish I could remember everyone's names. That'd make life so much easier.
Me too.
Just, oh. You can only remember so many. Like, I can remember voices, but then I can't place them
Yep.
to the names.
Yeah, me too.
It's like, I know that voice, but what's that name?
Yeah, what happened with Shaq's cousin?
Shaq's cousin? Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I go, oh shit, I recognise that
know.
voice,
Yeah,
but I couldn't think of the name.
yeah, I
Excuse
can't
me.
remember his name.
Could somebody drag me out of the pit?
Ah, there he is.
Say hi to your cousin for me.
I don't think he can hear you.
Hey, Carlos, I'm
Oi.
back.
Oi, you're
brother!
Hey!
Hey, oh.
Oi. Yeah, man. This Proby right here, I reckon he needs to be promoted, eh? He
Which
should
one?
only-
The
he
one
should-
with the head, eh?
Yeah, he needs to be promoted straight up.
Yeah,
He's
I think
done
the
a
one
fucking...
with the cowboy head should be fired, eh?
Nah,
Ryan?
no way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, your
I'm
probation
joking.
officer right here, the one with the other head on, he needs to be promoted. He done a really good job.
You know how much times he has to put up with me, bro?
Yeah,
He's the man.
100%.
Yeah.
Stevens and Ronnie. Is that Ronnie?
Oh my, holy shit, no way, actually.
Yeah, of course, mate.
Do you know
Yeah,
how
so
much
Stevens-
times I'll run to abuse, mate?
Yo, wait, we need to chat. We need to chat.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Ronnie should be promoted. He did a great job.
Okay, oh, alright boys, well, I've gotta go now.
No.
Oh, no way.
I'll be
Ronnie.
back at 10. I've gotta go.
You gotta get on that sheriff.
No, I've gotta go to Galaxy.
Oh,
I was thinking of going, clocking on to sheriffs.
fair enough.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
hell. Shit, I've gotta speed off. See you,
See ya.
Bye.
See ya, Ronnie.
Love you,
Bye,
I'll be back
Ronnie.
later, alright?
Section 288, clocking off anybody and everybody.
Wait. You should promote Ronnie. He's a great CO.
I already did.
You should promote him. You should promote him again. he's doing a really great job.
Hold on, I'll tell you when I did it.
So wait, is he still probationary or?
Yeah. He just got promoted to Proby.
Yeah, he should be promoted to fully trained CO. Is that what it is? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
Stevens? Yeah.
Well,
He should be with you.
He's got two more to be ticked off at.
On. Yeah.
And what are those?
Use of force and visitation. Which visitation?
Ugh.
There's hardly any COs clocked on.
Dove.
Oi, can I get that ticked off for him right now? I'll get a visit in right
Oh,
now.
no, he's already gone.
Oh, wait, when he comes back, can I get a visit? And can he do the visitation for
Providing
me?
we've got enough in COs. That's
Oh, I'm staying in. He needs to be promoted. He's a great CO.
Hurry up, bro. Come on. You're a shit, bro.
because we've got to have
Take it
3
in the ball,
COs
Shit,
to.
bro. Hey, what? What are you fucking saying?
Whoa!
Oop.
Whoa! Why did Stevens get tackled?
Oh shit, my bad. Oh, hi.
Wait, hey, leave Stevens. Don't hit Stevens. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Stop!
Oh shit, no.
Stop punching.
Yeah, same. What the fuck? I only just got in. I need to go to infirmary.
Yep.
Ah, what the hell?
You want to just check in the infirmary, Con?
Where's the person
Yeah.
I say to get out of this place?
Have you got done enough tickets?
Yes, mate.
Okay, follow me. So you come to this guy and you talk to him. His name's Barry and he will let you out. He's always here.
Yeah, my mom's got one of
What is the helmet on?
That way people don't spit in
Barry,
his
look-
face and he gets knocked a bit.
Barry.
You use your third eye to talk to him and he'll happily let you out. Do you know what your third eye is?
Yeah, mate, I'm just talking to Barry. Me and Barry have one-on-one
Yeah,
conversation.
no worries. I'll leave you to it anyway. You have a good conversation.
Later, bro. Sir, where's he off to?
He's done his tickets.
Hey, how much tickets do you need?
It depends on your sentence.
Can you check my finger?
Yes, give me a minute to pull out my tablet. Give me a minute. Okay, just put your finger up. That's it. You're John.
Yeah, brother.
Yep, different way of spelling it, but sure. You have 160 actions. So that means you need 160 tickets to get out.
Brother, I only got 22, brother.
Well, here it says you have
Hey,
160.
officer, brother. Brother, I found these, brother.
Hmm.
Are you getting that?
No.
I'm pressing go. Oh, it's not coming out my pocket.
Ranger.
Hey, who you calling fucking ringer, bro?
Hey, break it up, break it up, break it up.
Mate, you're next, CO.
Hey, what? You
Oops.
wanna fucking go, here?
Yeah, you do.
It's actually going to go for him, but anyway, break it up.
I'm gonna go get him.
No,
Hey, dog.
break it up.
Hey, dog.
Break it up or you get 5 extra tickets.
I don't give a fuck.
Stop five distance.
You're gonna fucking die, mate. Get off me, CO, you ranger.
Oh, fuck this. Sorry, brother.
Holy shit, I got flung, bro.
Get the fucking CO so we can fight. Get the CO so we can fight, bro.
Fuck. I'm not trying to hit you.
Leave the CO alone. Don't fucking.
Well, we're trying to fight and he's trying to stop us.
Let it go.
Sorry. Dog! You dog! I can't hear you.
Fucking see it, dude. Go.
It's all good.
You're lucky the other guy helped you, bro. You're hella lucky. You're hella lucky.
Hmm.
You should have let us fight, bro.
I assume I'm gonna look up.
Con, it was this guy and the other guy that will bash me. This one here.
Yeah, I would assume I'm going to look up.
Nah, it wasn't your number, it was the other guy out.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, when I need to.
I just came out of the infirmary. Fucking hell.
Sorry, mate.
What's that?
Are you almost an actual officer yet? You've been a.
How long do
Oh,
you have
for a
there,
while.
bro?
I'm an FTO.
Like, so you're an officer outside of prison as well?
No.
Come on, mate.
See you later, mate.
Mate, well, how long am I getting, mate?
You're going to get 5 minutes. Your time does not start until you stay in here and I'm outside. Do you understand?
Yeah, mate.
Let's go. I broke his ankles and he lost me.
Oh.
Can you please leave the cell, mate?
Can you
Nah,
shut the
don't
fuck
leave.
up?
Connie's in here.
I'll run.
Come on.
Oh no, what a snitch. Nah, I'm sorry, I'll go back in. Sorry. Sorry, mate.
Go back in, please.
I'm in. My eyes
Okay.
inside.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Oh, I'm gonna get to you, dog.
You,
You
ca-
got up
you
and
cannot go
down.
punching
water.
through this door as it's
No,
steel
okay.
and glass.
I know, I was punching
Medikit.
the wall, bro. I wasn't trying to hit you.
You didn't need Medikit?
I'm gonna
Hey,
get to
Con.
you, dog.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Con, I've got to go check into the infirmary. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, Con. I'm gonna get
Hold
that, dog.
on.
You got a make it?
Thanks for the help, by the way. I think it was you. Might not have been. I think it was someone else. To the glory of God, to the glory of God. It would be.
I call to correction.
Go ahead.
To transport the suspect for us. Well, 2 times suspect, so.
Unfortunately, we cannot do a transport at this point in time.
Oh, here they come.
Mate, how long do I have now, mate?
A minute.
Come on, mate.
Yeah,
Come
pretty
on.
close.
That minute would take me to get a drink and come back, bro. Come on. I need some food. Can I have some food, please?
Ranga.
Please don't call me that. I find that very offensive.
Interface. Is that offensive? Orangutan.
She shakes, bro.
I am not orangutan.
Go, then take off your head and show us. Take your head off and
Do
show
I
us.
actually look like orangutan?
Yeah, you
No.
do. You're pretty hairy.
I am not one. And I find that very
Bro, look
offensive.
at that beard, brother.
Honestly, I find it very offensive you calling me a ranger just because I've got orange hair.
Yeah, hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Is it the same under the armpits? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be
Can
offensive.
I
I'm
have a
just
look under
curious.
your armpits?
Sorry, I was just curious. I'll stop.
How many inmates is there?
Good
7?
question. At least 5, I think.
Mate, I took your
You're
hat.
trying to punch me.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Glass.
Look, mate, I got his hat, mate.
Whatever.
Prompt.
I got plenty more.
What about sets of hair?
Mm.
Oh, this Yoki Shingashu Akachuki. Do you know who it is?
Okay, I want my shoes back.
Took his shoes, bro. He got rolled.
Yo, hey.
It's my time up. Yeah, I've been in here for yonkies.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I told you.
You want your shoes back?
Delay me. As soon as I press finalize the paperwork, the timer starts.
Now.
In the old MRC, actually it was here too, I think.
Okay.
We didn't have a timer.
Yo, uncuff me, mate.
Put the inmate in the cell. We started our own timer.
You're right. What am I gonna do? Mississippi.
How long do you have left, bro?
2 more minutes.
Bro, we got the same amount of time and you're any longer.
I'm in here for yonkies, man. I'm here
1
for
minute.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
Looks like we only have 3 inmates. Four, my bad. To the glory of God, to the glory of God. Next time I fly, it will be to the glory of God. Go ahead.
You able to, what's the word up?
Can I come out with you?
Able to bring a
Oh.
suspected to the prison and charge them.
I wanted to go out with
Do you mean a transport?
like
You want us to process an inmate?
the word, yeah. We're at the rancho.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Hello. I mean,
She getting 40 weeks for armed robbery, kidnapping, and engaged in police.
okay, yep.
Yep.
On 3 easy. No worries. I can deal with that. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurry. Give me a minute.
Big false corrections.
Okay, I'll just give you weeks and charges.
Big boss, send that.
Do you guys have the availability? You guys just send one person out to process one in the trap.
I think someone's there already. Steven's there. Russ, unless you want to process him. Sorry, Joe.
Okay, did you get that?
Mhm.
No worries. How have you been?
Yeah,
That's
alright.
good. This is Winter, right?
Shay Costello.
Oh, Shay. I get confused.
Wow.
Sorry. Oh.
You guys want to send another person out? I think Steven was a bit busy.
Check myself in.
No worries. You
I'm
been
busy
keeping well,
too.
Shay?
Sorry, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I like to check in on people, make sure they've been doing well.
Indeed. Go.
Hey, what's he getting? While you think about it, I'll just let Shay in. You're right. Sorry about that.
All good. This guy's getting credit card fraud.
Credit card high or low? Or me?
Low.
Low? Yep.
And, possession of a large drug of dependence.
Large quantity of drug dependence. Yep.
And he's also getting evade police.
Yep. And how many weeks?
40.
No worries, I got that. Thank you very much.
Right.
You have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Thanks, officer.
Big pun. What'd you...
No.
Oh, you were thanking him? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't quite catch that. That's all. Okay, did you get that?
Yep.
Okay. Oops. Just gotta keep you cuffed, sorry. Didn't mean to uncuff you. Just gets in the habit of it sometimes.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
It's just for our safety, you know, because we don't know what you've got on you. In the way
Yeah,
of
no, no,
weapons,
that's
you
fair
know.
enough, that's fair enough.
So.
Just like
Yoshi,
procedures.
Kaju, you clocked on.
Yes, brother. Yes. I just got back from here.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Yoshi.
Thank you.
Just smash it on the keyboard. Shit.
Yep. There we go.
Let's go. Oh, my head.
Thanks, officer.
No worries.
Oh, hold on.
There.
Hey, shut Ringer.
Please don't call me Ranger.
Don't say that.
Oh, sorry, Dad. We just found out this is my dad, officer.
Because you get a flight.
Oh, actually. Oh, my bad, bro. I like your mustache, bro.
Thanks.
It's a bit weird, but it's
Yeah.
unordinary.
Yeah, it's unique. Well, I like to be unique, you know. I don't like being like everyone else. Like, in here we get
Where are you from?
Queensland.
Where are you?
I fly in from Queensland. Yep.
I'm flying from New Zealand.
Ah, New Zealand.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Brother from another nation, eh?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chill, my brother.
Yeah. I like New Zealand. I've never been there, but from the few images I've seen and stuff, it's a very nice place.
Mate, don't believe images, mate. Don't believe it.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't go too.
Mate. Just make sure you don't have a car, mate. You might get stolen.
Okay.
Oh, you right now, mate. Car might get stolen.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing where I live. If you have a car, there's a chance it could get stolen.
But there's not a chance it is getting stolen, brother, if you come to New Zealand.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if I did come over, it would be a rental anyway. Wouldn't want to try and, you know, ship my old dude over there. Yeah, I think she's fine sticking to dry land. She doesn't need those water crossings.
Mate, you need those water crossing, mate. You need to go 4B driving, mate.
Yeah,
an old BMW,
not
that'll
that,
get
not
you
that
there.
deep though. She just won't cope that well.
Oh, fuck, she must be a rust bucket then, eh?
She's an older ute, 1989, 98. I mean. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
she's a bit older, you know. She's had a hard life. So just got to take her
When
easy.
you gonna get a new one?
When I
Oh, fuck, bro. Let me have a test drive. Let me take care for a test drive.
Nah.
When I get out, mate, let's go for a cup of tea and a pussycat, eh?
I don't leave the MRC hardly.
Oh,
Yeah. It's my second home.
what's the craziest thing you've seen in here?
Oh. People flying in a helicopter with fully automatic weapons. That's probably the craziest.
Yeah. One time, there was a wizard.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
seen a few
They got us
wizards.
twice. They got us twice in one day.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
But one of them, I was playing around with him. I couldn't understand him. he said, free something gang. I go, who? He goes, free something gang. I can't remember what he
Was
said.
it PJ?
I go, no. There wasn't any inmates in here. I go, mate, there's no inmates here.
How am I supposed
What
to
are
free
you on
him? Yeah, it's been impossible to free someone who's not here.
Well, I knew I was going to get shot, so I was delayed as much as I could. Have a bit of fun with him.
Yep.
When are we allowed to fight yous, officers? I want to fight.
Nah.
You can't.
Yeah, we're not allowed to fight yet.
Outside the prison walls, when we're not on duty, okay.
Yeah. Can you jump off duty and we can have a quick run back?
No, I'll have to go to the job centre and change my roles.
Yeah. Well, who's gonna tell on you?
There's
yeah.
People watching.
Yep. Keep telling me more.
Either way, I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
Yep, totally agree.
I'm a criminal.
Fair enough.
That's why you're in green and I'm in blue.
Yep, that's correct. Where do I get me a top from? That guy over there?
Where do you get your top from?
A top? Yeah.
Yeah, you go over to that guy and he'll give you it.
Derek, I saw Derek last time in Big Pole.
Okay. Fair enough.
I kept calling me a cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that happens.
Hey, brother, how long you got in here, bro? So let me go start a rumble, bro.
No. You know, you've got to do tickets if you wanted to get out.
What if I don't want to do?
Oh, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to get out, you have to do tickets.
Well, I enjoy it hanging out with you guys.
Fair enough.
Friends, bro.
Yeah, just
You enjoying hanging off us criminals, scums?
yeah.
Well, who's that with the rubbish bins? Is that another cop?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That'll be Yoshi.
He hasn't been ticked off on anything.
Okay. Well, he is fairly new, but yeah, probably should do some training with him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. See what he's up to.
Wait till it finishes.
Yeah. Go chat with him. Yoshi, once you finished your job, do you want to do some
Oh,
training?
you do too. Yeah, would love to, man.
Alright.
Yeah, 160 actions, man. Freaking. Oof.
Let me at the bus!
I pretend I didn't hear that, but yeah.
Oh, I don't mind, mate. I'll
No,
go to
no.
whoever touches you.
We're seeing me and John here, cell number 2, sorry, 27.
Yeah, we share
27?
the store, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll finish this up and then Steve, you wanted to do training?
Yep.
Was it?
Up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, over there.
Oh yeah, 27. Yeah, I
Just
see.
don't forget you got a limited time in which to do this job.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through it. But yeah, I'll quickly finish up this job, guys, and then I've got some training to do real quick. But it was a pleasure meeting you, John.
You too, brother.
Alright, too easy, man.
Each one, lad.
The glory of God.
Oh no, still learning.
Nah, mate, I don't think he's a good one. Oh, mate, you know what a mate's can do to those fish, mate?
Yeah. Been there, done that.
To the glory of God, to the glory of God. Next time I fly, it will be. It's a good song, actually. I like it. By David Meese. David Meese has lots of good songs, in my opinion. Next time I fly, it will be.
Oh, okay.
So what kind of training do they do?
Well, mantrap cautioning and processing,
Oh, do you
prison
wanna-
transport.
You wanna do me?
No.
I can be a piss dummy.
Oh yeah. Well, F6 G muscle functionality, cuffing and dragging. You can do the cuffing and dragging a bit.
Yeah, mate. What about the tackling?
Or, tackling too, but all the rest is verbal.
Yeah. No, I think he's more like someone to talk to and get along with, mate, and he'll probably do so and think anything, please. That's what he gives me the vibes of, mate. Do you got a house in New South Wales, or do you just sleep at the prison?
I'll fly in from Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
Quite the workout.
Get done, did you?
Oh, good. Yeah. Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you again too.
I got an interesting email actually yesterday. I was a bit concerned and reading that. Yeah.
Wow.
Freaking
Give me
out
5
of
minutes
city
and I'll be
stuff.
back.
Yeah, bro. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Yesterday out of city, I just got home from hospital. Been in for a few days. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, I've been
09,
flopped on and off. And I got an email about it saying where I was, and I was like, oh, what?
Yeah,
So I had to raise the issue with what was his name? He was a nice man. I'd have to check my emails, but I was like, yeah, no, look, I definitely haven't been. You know, I don't want to get in trouble or anything. And he goes, yeah, like I was about to email you actually about it, so don't know what was going on there.
Yeah. If you're going to be away for an extended period of time, you go to your emails. Where is it? You go down to where it says, you know, where you clock on and off, and you just go mark on leave.
Yeah, no, yeah, he did mention that because obviously it was unexpected. I didn't expect to have that happen, so that's why I was like, oh crap.
You know, you can do it from your phone.
Yeah, I know. Like, honestly, I didn't really have my phone or anything. It was quite a
fair enough.
Not pleasant trip. So
yeah,
but I'm home now. So
fair enough. These things can happen.
Yeah, no, definitely. But definitely glad I'm back and definitely ready to get that training on you.
Just gotta wait for Con.
Yeah,
because
of
I'm
course.
not supposed to do it by myself.
Yeah, no, that's all
Oh
good.
shit, sorry, mate.
You're good, bro. Oh, that's all good.
I don't mean to do that.
You're good, brother. Not used to people picking me up. I felt weird.
Yeah, me too, mate. Oh, I got my bag.
Hey, where did that come?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm tittle.
You know, reasonably familiar with where you can find the laying down of the law and rules? Law/rules?
Me? Other than like the Out City website, are you talking about corrections in general?
Corrections. Yeah,
Yeah. Like a lot of it, I've you know, when I went through the PowerPoint, so I was looking at all of that anyway, and I have them saved, so I kind of read over them and stuff.
Yeah, you know you know where to find the handbook?
Yeah, mate, I do, mate.
It's under your documents. Where is it? Corrective documentation. And in there, it's there, as well as your cheat sheet for your transport.
Ah, yeah, for the transport stuff.
So it's there as well. Good thing to remember.
Oh yeah, I see all of that. Yeah, the handbook version 2. Yeah, I see all of that.
And when you get around to it, you can always have a look at the fire training PDF. But that's no.
Yeah, I did notice that. Like, there's a few like training things like that, like the fire handling.
Yeah. So you've got to actually, before you can, fight a fire, you have to be trained.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically, I could do it. It's that simple. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not rocket science, but like, I think rather be safe than sorry.
Well, out of
never
city,
assume.
I am a real firefighter. So.
Oh right, okay. Well, yeah. Well, that works out. Yeah.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, I'm capable of training you because, yeah, it's that basic. Also, out of city, it's a good thing to know what the different type of fire extinguishers can do, because not all fire extinguishers are the same. Okay. So yeah, most fire extinguishers are water, so you want to be very careful about where you use them, because if it's an electrical fire, if it's a fat fire, that's all it's going to do. Well, electrical fire is not going to spread it. Well, could, but you're going to get
electrocute yourself, maybe. Yeah.
Oil
I know
fire,
most of them.
it's
I
just going to
think.
make it worse, not better.
I think there's like
Look what I
6
found
or
in the
something.
bin, mate.
Mm.
What was that, brother?
Found some bin, mate. I'll give it to the sub-C, mate. That lets me. Not letting me give it to you, mate.
Problem, my pockets might be too full. But yeah, there's different fire extinguishers for different situations.
Yeah, like I think I know
best
about
fire extinguisher
5?
is the carbon dioxide.
Yeah, the CO2.
Yeah, CO2.
Yeah.
Fire extinguisher. It is the best because you can use it on a lot of different fires. There is, I think there's only like one type of fire it can't be used on, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. But yeah.
Yeah, I know most of them. I think there's like 5 or 6 extinguishers. So I know, yeah, roughly, what can and can't be used on. But it's always good to have that refresher because I don't think, everyone knows.
Oh,
and
no.
Using the wrong one can probably make a bigger issue.
Yeah, in this city, there's only the one fire extinguisher, so.
Yeah, yep. But out of city, I definitely think it's important that people should know.
As far as I'm concerned, it should be a mandatory sort of course for everyone.
There should be a basketball court in here that you actually can use.
Yeah,
That would be
there
good.
is
I
a
think-
handball down the back there, just on the opposite side of that wall.
But yeah, obviously, it's a bit hard because I don't know what to call the one that's in city, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't know how to word it. Not, I want to say like by the book, but like I'm kind of like anal about it. Like if someone was like, oh, I'm using, the extinguisher, and we say that in city it's water.
Yeah,
And
they
it's
use it.
for a gas station. I'm gonna be like, no, that's
That's a
not right.
bad idea.
We can't be using that one. It makes
Yeah,
it, so sometimes I need to remind myself.
You're not going to be putting out much with that one, if that's your
No,
plan.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
You're more likely to spread it than put it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice
But the
big
thing is,
fire,
I do think that,
just a nice big fire, Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I love that one. Yeah,
Just let's make it bigger and bigger.
Aye, there's no other inmates in here.
No, there were
Just
about
there could be a
4
few
before
in
that I didn't know of.
Could be a few in there.
Yes, some of them like to hang out in the infirmaries or the cafeteria. I've noticed. Alright, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, what kind of what training are we gonna learn? Fire?
No.
Is it, because we're talking about it, or?
No, that's a different thing, and we can't, you know,
Damn.
train you on
Yeah,
that.
it's good to know, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'd love to be able to train you on that one.
Yeah. Oh, mate, it'd be a no-no. Wait.
But yeah.
No, I find it yeah, super interesting too. Like, in city, do you also do?
Victoria Police to the corrections of Victoria.
But yeah, go ahead. Better do this.
We're just bringing one to your front door for the all there processing.
Yep, no, he's on the way.
Thank you.
No, come with me.
All right, yeah.
I want to see how well you do. And
yeah,
I want to also see how you do it. Because it's also a way for me to learn, you know, how others do it.
Yeah, no, everyone's different.
Yeah.
There we go.
How's it going?
Just walking off with them.
Corrections not being here,
Yeah.
sir. He's been kind of nice. We'll give him 40 weeks golden
Yep,
free.
you wanna get that?
Yeah. Too easy, yeah.
Thank you very much, corrections.
Yeah, no
Have a good
worries.
day.
You too, brother.
It was a fun chase. I'm
This
sorry
fella
about
will
ramming
chat
your
your
car,
ear
but
off,
you
I'm
know
telling
who's
you.
in it.
How are you, brother? What's your name?
I'm good. Johnson Pinger.
Nice to meet you, Johnson.
Nice to meet you.
40 weeks for the golden three.
Yeah, it happens.
Happens to the best of us, mate. Nah. First time or?
Nah.
909.
Ah, yeah, that's all good.
No, he's just doing
So you know the general rules and everything
processing.
around here?
Yeah, I'm all good with prison. I know how to get going. Are we moving, by the way, or are we just chilling here?
He's giving you your weeks and your charges.
Yep. I was not sure if my eyes were being weird.
No, they're not.
That's all.
If your eyes are being weird, mine's being weird then.
Maybe it's just.
Because it could be the city. Yeah, I never know.
I never got my phone call, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
They said I'm allowed to contact friends or family, or a lawyer. They asked if I wanted to talk to a lawyer, and then they never let me talk to my friends or family.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Is there any chance that you can uncuff me for like 1 second? I'm already trapped now.
Yeah.
No.
Just once we process you through, I've set you all up. Now, did you want to process yourself in? Or would you want me to do it for you?
I'll process myself. That's alright.
Yeah, bro, that's all good.
There's a chance I might need to get escorted back through, because
You.
earlier today.
Yeah, if you process yourself, you have to be. If someone runs off while you've processed yourself, then they're not doing their job.
Yeah.
Is there a chance I can take a phone call before I put all my things on the table?
Oh my god, I hate these
I
doors sometimes.
know.
Here we go. Any day now. I think they need some WD-40 to be honest. Oh my lordy lord, mate. Oh, love it.
I wish they'd give us the same locks that the police have.
Oh, I really do too. All right, mate. So yeah, you're gonna process yourself, stuff like that, and you've been here before.
Yep.
They
Beautiful.
don't
Make
uncuff.
a phone call for a moment.
Oh no. Yes. Recom. Yeah. I just want to show on the call process. Just why I was in here anyway.
Don't ever uncuff till they've processed themselves or been processed.
Could I
Yeah,
be
too
given
easy.
a phone or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
A
once
phone
you
call is
process
5
yourself,
tickets
and that,
if it's to family or friends.
yeah.
that's on top of your. You don't have to give us 5 tickets. We add 5 tickets to your sentence.
What? But I didn't get my free one.
To a lawyer, yep. But if it's friends or family, it's 5 tickets.
Yeah, fuck it. Chuck the 5 tickets on.
Alright, too easy. Do you want to do that, Stephen? You want me to? Alright, too easy.
Just maybe stand closer to him. That way you don't give it to me.
Thank you.
All good, brother. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just run you back through.
And then take him to the cell block. Just.
Yeah, of course. Alright, mate. I'll get Stephen to stand behind you. I'll go forward.
Of course.
It's good to know, you're not here for. It'll be good to see you once you're back out and hopefully doing well.
Yeah, hopefully. Having a rough day.
Oh, it's not good.
Didn't get caught for like, me, didn't get caught for like, like 2 weeks and been caught twice today.
You're just not having a good run, bro.
And I got a warrant because of scuff. It's rough.
Really?
Yep. I was in a chase, lost all of the police, head popped. My passenger decided to pull the car over and wait for me to come back and we'll resume the chase. And the police said, fuck it, and got out of the car with beanbags. So we drove off. And yeah, they ended up ending up.
Just lock that door.
Yeah, that's all good. Alright, brother, we'll take you over to the cell so you can get your call. Sorry, a little stuck there. Eating too much for dinner. If you just want to follow me, man, you've been here before, you know roughly where they are, so.
Yep.
No, it sounds like you've had a god-awful time. But, we'll definitely look after you.
Josh here,
I appreciate that.
when you finish and Stephen Palms come to the court.
Yeah, no worries. You're just going to get a phone call.
Yeah, it won't be too long.
There was one other, but that's pretty quiet inside.
Do you by chance know how many weeks it takes to play with the old fella?
Yeah, I think it's
not 100% sure
about
myself.
1,000.
Oh, fuck me, dude. So you need to be a lifer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard you can't even get that many tickets in your pocket, so you can't even get out.
You can. It is possible.
Yeah. It's quite the process. If you just want to step into cell 16, my man.
Of course.
To it. For your own privacy, if you just want to
No,
walk up to the
you
door.
go in there with him.
I'll go in there with him? Okay, right, because it's a friend, no lawyer.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, mate. There you go, brother. That's all good. Just stand in the corner if you like.
I just didn't want to punch it. Yo, yeah, I'm in prison. I took an extra 5 tickets so that I could get a phone call. Yeah. Wedgie was there. He saw the car hit the unmarked car leave this precinct. But yeah, it's all good. It's no stress. You got away. You got away, so that's all good. Yeah, I heard it on radio, but yeah, it was shit timing. We got out of there pretty quick. Nah, there was a unmarked car that pulled out with me in it. Yeah. they said, when I asked about the tracker, they said, look, you can't next time. So, that was pretty cringe, but oh well. You did ask him. Alright, see ya. Thank you, appreciate that.
That's all good, brother. Practice for you, practice for me, but yeah, hopefully everything's all good.
Yep, it's all good.
Okay.
If you just want to go.
Unfortunate thing where they had a tracker and then
Yes, that happens.
Yeah. Very unfortunate, brother, but yeah.
walked into an alleyway.
Yeah.
And then when the cop was completely safe behind my vehicle, out of the way, I rammed his vehicle with no one in it, and then they took that as a escalation, so they all just rammed me and broke my car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not best to ram
that's
a
not good.
police car.
It was empty.
Yeah, but still.
And it wasn't going in a direction of a person either.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
it
unfortunate.
was at a low speed. It wasn't like I was going high speed into it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing they were trying to block you, so. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why
That
low speed
that
ram it out of
if
the way.
they were
With
trying
no
to
one
block
in
you,
it, so it
because
doesn't hurt no one.
they're going to ram if you ram, you know. Because
Yeah,
they
it's
see
just very
that
unfortunate.
they see that you're trying to get away, so they're going to try and stop you.
Yeah, I just thought they wouldn't like necessarily just ram me into walls and break my car when I didn't. I waited until there was no one in the way and no one in the vehicle.
Yeah, but they don't want you getting away, you see, so.
Yeah, no, they want the W.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's very unfortunate, man. But hopefully your time here isn't too long, you know, and you're hopefully out there in no time.
Should be able to butcher a few chickens and be out in no time.
Yep.
That's the way, brother. It's a good way to look at it.
Alright.
Alright, boys, I appreciate
All good?
it. You've been good.
Yep.
I'm gonna get to chicken.
No worries.
Alright, brother.
Yeah, if
Pleasure
you have
meeting
any
you, mate.
questions, just come see us and we can try and
Of course.
answer them.
Are there any other jobs? I know there's cleaning,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure that's worse.
If you're talking about the cleaning job that you clean these, go to these bins and clean them, yes, it's not that great. But the infirmary job is probably almost better now than the chicken job.
Oh, did they make it
Yeah.
better?
But make sure you get the gloves as soon as you can. They're 3 tickets, but they make it a bit faster. And if you get plastic from doing that job, there's a guy who you can get the bin job from. He will actually take that plastic and give you extra tickets for it.
Okay. Well, if I get some plastic,
Yeah.
I'll come and ask to see.
Yeah, I
what it is.
don't
Yeah,
know
of course.
whether he takes anything that you get from the chicken job. But yeah.
You only get wood and stone from the chicken job, from what I've seen.
Okay. Well, some people get copper from it as well. From somewhere, I'm guessing the chicken job. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't really share those details, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna share where you can get some of the things, but
I know where the
That's all good.
bench
That's all good.
is. Well, at least one place I've heard there's a bench. Anyway, I think there might be 2 benches, to be honest. From what I've heard.
benches.
Because I've heard that there's a bench in one spot and I've heard there's a bench in another. So I don't
I've never heard of it, but yeah.
I don't quite know why they'd have 2, but anyway. Nah, it's a bit beyond my knowledge. If there is 2, then yeah. There'd be a reason, you'd presume.
Get me some gloves, and I'll get to cleaning.
Yep.
Sounds good, brother. Alright.
Alrighty.
No
appreciate it,
worries.
boys.
All good, mate. Yeah, we'll go on.
Yeah, you too.
We go down the basketball courts now. By the way,
Yeah.
lock the cell door when you're in there with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't too sure
Yeah.
about that because I was like, oh, safety reason. I was like, oh, I'm in here, but then I was like, oh, you are out there if anything goes wrong.
Yeah, even if I wasn't,
Yeah.
you should still lock that. Because if you
Yep.
get knocked out and that door's locked, well, what's he going to do? You know?
Yeah,
And the
absolutely.
CO comes in and sees him there and you're knocked out. Well, easy to put two and two together.
Yeah, definitely. No, I appreciate having you
Yeah.
there too, because I was like, "Crap, it's been a while. It's like been a few days. Obviously,
And
unfortunate,
it
but
also,
definitely help.
you got to keep an eye on the inmate at all times when he's got the phone.
Yeah,
Like, actually watch him.
yeah. Watch him.
Or
Yeah,
her.
that's why I kind of stood to the side. Still see him, hear the conversation, and
Yeah.
yeah. Now, just personal preference. I was going to ask you. Obviously, I like to just ask them, if they've been here before.
Yeah.
You nay. If they have, I try not to read the the laws and the rules. They know it already.
They should.
If they're new, then obviously I go through the prisoner. I am prison officer. Akatsuki, you are now imprisoned.
Yeah,
in,
blah, blah, blah.
That.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. That big long spiel. But if they've been here before, I try not to do that to them. Do you reckon that's
Yeah,
alright,
that's fine.
or should I always
No,
just okay? Yeah.
That's what I do. Is if they've been here before, then I don't worry about reading it. Though I
Yeah,
do,
alright, yeah, that's fair.
I do go into a bit of detail, like when I'm reading it, like where it says, "As you'll need to borrow a phone," I go, "As you won't have a phone on you, and
Yep.
it is 2 tickets." For a phone call to family and friends, and it's free of charge for the first 2 phone calls to a lawyer.
To a lawyer, yeah.
That way they understand.
Phase 5 tickets for friends and family, yeah.
Yeah. That way they understand, that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Uh,
One perfect example with that
and I
inmate.
don't.
So.
Where is it? About if you're injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately. I don't say that. I just said if you feel unwell or injured at any time, we have an infirmary you can use free of charge.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they don't really need to tell us. They can just go in there at any time. And
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, the smuggling, not smuggling, contraband, their privileges, I sort of go through that and say, what it means by having your privileges revoked or your sentence extended. I give them a bit of detail on that. It's up to you whether you want to do that, but that's what I do.
Yeah, no, definitely good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Sorry, Con.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry for that.
Now, sorry.
You're a good mate, yeah.
No, I made him, but that's right. Version 2, handbook, page 6.
Page 6, yep.
Read the cautioning, but word to word.
Wait, what am I doing, sorry?
Read the caution, word for word.
Oh, yeah, so obviously just what we were just talking about. Is that what we were
Yeah.
Yep.
Page 6.
Yeah, so the whole... Yeah, page 6, yeah, I was just making sure I was on the right page, which was laying down the law/rules, which explains me to ensure that I tell them that when they check in, they will lose all of their stuff and once they check out, they will get it all back. This includes money. I also just like to tell them that if at any time they do decide to try to break out or whatnot, they will lose absolutely everything. I just always like to think that's a good thing to tell them.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of inmates that go, wait, I didn't know, even though I'm like, it shouldn't matter.
No.
So obviously, like I was explaining to Steve over here, was that usually if the inmates have been here before, I just try to keep it more relaxed. Yep, give them a reminder of the rules. But for the newer inmates, I like to inform prisoners of the following. So prisoner, I am prison officer Akatsuki. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty Melbourne Prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform one of the officers, as you will need to borrow a phone. I usually then like to elaborate again that you do have 2 free calls to a lawyer. And during this time, obviously I don't have to tell them this, they're allowed to be in the cell, but because it's a lawyer, I will be outside, as it's no personal call. And then every call after that is 5 tickets, where I will then accompany them in the cell as they make that call. If they're feeling injured or unwell at any time, again, kind of what Steve and I were talking about, you know, they are to notify a prison officer. I think I just like to tell them that if you are feeling unwell at any time, we do have an infirmary on base that is free, so feel free to use that infirmary at any time. Obviously.
Hi, Michael.
Hello, Michael. Hello. If you know, you do have privileges when you are on base, and such privileges can be revoked if you are fighting, smuggling contraband, behaving aggressively towards anyone, including officers. We fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer. This can be things such as extending your sentences or having certain privileges revoked. The option to work yard time and visitations are all privileges. Your sentence is then explain to them what you know, how many weeks they've been given, and I like to just ask them if they have any questions. So I like to just try and make it clear for them what it is, you know, they're in for. Give them a rundown of the facilities and things that they have access to here, and just like to stress the importance of, you know, they do have privileges, but they can also be easily revoked should they decide to, you know, obviously smuggle, contraband, fight, and I think just always asking if they have questions is a good one, because a lot of them tend to have questions regarding certain things, whether they knew or been here before.
Yep.
Okay. Next question.
Yep.
7.
Go searching and frisking. So, what do you know about that?
Yep. So I know we're searching.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you done the transport yet?
I haven't done a transport, as in picking up an inmate, but I have done like what's the word? You know, put them through the system and even check them in. I just think every time we've had Bitpol kind of give us a buzz, we just haven't had enough correction officers to be able to leave and pick them up.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, and you know, I would like to experience that firsthand, but
yeah. Or when we do have enough to do
yeah.
it, Vicpol don't give us a call.
Yeah, they don't give us a call. We just get the buzz saying that they're in front with an inmate to check in. But yeah, I know quite a bit about the searching and frisking. I haven't had to do it yet myself, but I do know that there's obviously designated areas, and that we can't just randomly decide to frisk someone or search them without a reasonable cause. So we can't just walk up to someone and be like, nah, I feel like checking you because I want to. Obviously, I think it's kind of discriminating. It kind of just, you know, ignores their rights. At the end of the day, they are human beings. So unless we have reasonable cause, can't just randomly search them or frisk them. I believe we can frisk them. And obviously, if we feel any sharp or anything like that, or anything pointy or that doesn't seem right, we then take them to the designated search areas, which is the administration reception area, I believe it was, and the main, I don't know what to call it. I call it alleyway, but it's literally just the door that exits out from the cafeteria. I call it the alleyway. I think some people call it other things.
Actually,
those are the two that come to my mind.
There is one other spot. Do you know where that might be?
Yep. Oh.
Take a guess.
Take a guess?
Yeah.
I would have just said maybe the cells.
Yep. That's it.
But yeah. Okay, yeah. So those, yeah, definitely the areas that we have to search, and we can't just search them out in public. So.
Yeah, don't know why that's not actually in the thing that the cells
yeah,
are.
actually, I should probably actually read that. Yes, no, I do see. It does say admin and reception, main trap. I can't strongly search, but yeah, it doesn't actually say that we can search them in the
Yeah,
cells.
I don't know why.
So we might need to, or someone might need to go through and update that. But yeah, and yeah, it does say there too that we do not search unless we have reasonable suspicion.
Yep.
Which I think again, just as I believe, at the end of the day, they are human beings, so they do have rights. And the last thing we want to be doing is discriminating or assuming based on whatever suspicions. We generally have to have a reasonable suspicion or cause.
Mm-hmm. Want to do the next one, Con?
Pardon?
Want to do the next one, Con?
Yep.
Hello? Yeah. I think he's chowing down still.
Oh, sorry. If you are.
That's right.
Next question.
Yep.
Have you got the transport cheat sheet?
Transport cheat sheet.
Yeah, I told you where that was earlier.
Yep. I think you did. I'm in the wrong set of emails.
That won't help.
No, that won't. I'm reading it. I'm like, that does not sound right. Yeah. I do have that. Would you like me to go over that?
You're going with one more CEO and to pick up one inmate. The police station is your discretion.
Okay. Wait, like I'm actually doing that right now?
Yeah.
No,
Sorry,
verbal.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
when I say is the man trap all clear, we should say that at the older MRC.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's been updated since then.
No, I'm reading it and I'm like, oh, this doesn't really. Yeah, it makes sense, but it doesn't. So yeah, when leaving the MRC, call over radio. COR.
Corrections.
Yep. So corrections. Yep. And then obviously my call sign 112 departing MRC en route to, obviously the police station.
Melbourne 900.
Yep. With. Oh, so is that on route to the actual number we read out? So Vinewood 900 with 1 COs attached. Is that how I'd read that? Sorry, I'm just trying to gather that in my brain.
Yeah, Vinewood has closed down, but just say Melbourne 900.
Melbourne 900, yep. Yep, so it'd be correction officer 112 departing MRC en route to Melbourne 900. And then I'd be within 1 CO. In bed. Would I have to say the CO's special numbers or?
No.
Just
he says it.
Yeah.
Oh, he says it. Yep.
So if I was aboard, I'd say 116 attached.
Okay. Yep. Awesome. So yeah, I'd literally just read, or I would say over the radio, Melbourne 900.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whoever's not reading it just says their numbers and then attached.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's... Oh, sorry, that was just bugging me a bit is because, the COR, usually I just say CO 112, corrections officer.
Yes,
COR. Is that okay, or would you prefer that I actually say the full COR?
I prefer to hear corrections.
Correction? You would... Okay, yep.
Yeah,
so corrections
corrections
112? Yep.
Yeah, go.
Yep, corrections 112 departing MRC en route to Melbourne 900 with 1 CO. Would I say attached?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, 1 CO is attached. Okay.
When
Awesome.
arriving?
Yep, so when arriving at the station, call over that corrections 112 arrived at Melbourne 900. And I'd call that over the radio.
Yep.
Once I've actually arrived at the station.
When departing?
Yep, so when departing from the station, so corrections 112 departing Melbourne 900 en route to MRC with 2 COs and 1 prisoner on board.
When arriving back at MRC?
Yep. And then obviously when we arrive back at corrections, I would be corrections. 112 arrived at MRC. Is the man trap all clear? And that's just basically asking that the back of the cafeteria is all clear and okay for me to come on through.
Yeah, you don't really need to ask that because you can clearly see when you enter that it's clear.
Yeah. But based on the example, yeah, obviously I think it's better if you just go, look, you know, corrections 112 arrived at MRC. Is the man trap all cleared?
Because the man trap is the
as you
area
stated,
that
yeah.
you're entering with the vehicle.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you can clearly see that it's clear. It used to be that the old MRC, you apparently couldn't see that it was all clear, so you'd have to ask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from what I've heard, that's only hearsay. I never went to
The old MRC, you used to be walking through a doorway, and inmates would quite often like to hide on the other side of the doorway, so you'd have to call out every time you entered.
Yeah, just to ensure that no one's trying to bust on through.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't really, you don't
either
really
one
need
will
to
use
say.
that, yeah.
You don't really need to say it's a man trap there anymore. It's basically just like, you know, corrections are not arriving at MLC.
Okay. Yeah.
Because there's 1,001 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there really is, and in me anyway. I assume you guys are all the same. I lock them behind me anyway before I even think.
Yeah.
Before I think about opening that door. So, you know, touch wood. Thankfully, I haven't had anyone try to run out yet. So.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't lock any doors behind me. I let them auto lock.
Yeah. Usually,
that is a dangerous game.
usually the one at the long walkway, it will lock by the time you get to that next door, or as you get to it.
I'm just saying, like, man, if I have managed to get from the outside Sallyport door to the inside of the prison before they have all locked, I'm doing a fucking fair effort. There ain't no way that someone's escaping the prison when I'm running through that shit.
No, that is
Someone would have to follow you if they wanted to get in, and there's no way they'd get out.
Yeah, no,
But
definitely.
just also, you'll hear the term Sallyport. That is what
Sallyport?
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
those two gates are. They're called a Sallyport.
Sallyport, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. We'll
Man
hear
trap's
that,
kind
or-
of the area next
and
to
man
it.
trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sweet as. So yeah, the only thing would just really be kind of putting them into practice and then stuff like that. But I think having the cheat sheet definitely helps, especially
Yeah.
just with the process. So when leaving, you know, obviously MRC, when arriving at the station, when departing the station, obviously arriving back at MRC. So
Yep. And when you're processing someone, it is also your choice as how you do it. You know, whether you process them yourself or get them to process themselves.
yeah, definitely. I like to try and give them options. Some of them like they just headbutt the
Yeah.
keyboard.
That
Yeah.
that was sort of my thing when I started. I said,
Make sure F6 muscle
F6, yep. Muscle.
and
oh,
tell me, apart from seatbelt toggle and ambulance menu, what everything does, explain to me.
Yep, so when we look at starting from the top, we have the duress alarm. So duress, when we are looking at it, essentially is when shit hits the fan, is just how I like to put it. So we might have, as unfortunately I've experienced, some hostage situations where we might actually have to duress, and another officer may not be able to, myself included, if I'm ever the one in the hostage situation, and I'm not able to reach my radio at any means, another fellow officer can duress, and Vic Pol will be down here in a matter of minutes or more seconds. When we look down at the fingerprint suspect, the thing about this one is it essentially tells you everything about the person. So what their name is, their gender, their date of birth, then the time in which they have, so sentence-wise, and then it also tells you what their licenses are that they currently hold.
Oh, we don't care about that.
Yeah, you're not actually meant to even look at any of that other than their name and the number of tickets.
Obviously, yeah. So when it's obviously an inmate, I'm not worried about what license they hold. I'm there to look at the name and obviously how many tickets that they're in for or have remaining. It's also good just to know when an inmate comes up to you. We have give extra 5 tickets, so this is really good if inmates are wanting to make calls to friends or family. It's as simple as just giving them the extra the tickets, in which we can then just obviously quickly give them on. It adds it to their sentence. Some inmates actually have questions in regards to that. They actually have to give us 5 tickets. No, it's as simple as we just add it to your sentencing. I will be 100% honest. I don't know a lot about this 5th dimension thing.
You don't need to worry about it.
Okay, I don't remember ever hearing
We
about
don't
it.
use it anyway.
Okay, awesome. Whew. Obviously set prisoner tickets. So when we're checking them in, originally we'll have VicPol come up. They'll tell us, yep, they're in for X amount of, weeks, or we're giving them this many tickets, and they'll tell us why, and then we literally enter the details. So how many weeks will usually come up first, and then the details we fill into the next section of the paperwork, which I have a lovely corrections notebook that I go off, which definitely helps in terms of that should I miss any information. So the other thing is
It's all good.
prisoner tickets.
Where do I sell prisoner tickets? 40.
So just up there, see this brick catwalk? Just under there, there's a guy, and he will take the plastic from you. No worries.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he called out and our mate ran up straight away. I had no idea what's happened. I think
Don't know.
couldn't really hear him from here.
Might have flown in like that, maybe.
Yeah. I believe
Okay,
it's something like that.
Your J muscle.
My G muscle.
Yeah.
Yep. What do you see round the bell?
Yep. So obviously when we
the row of the bell.
Yeah. So, the one your dress is on. Do you see what he's talking about? See the bell? It's underneath the umbrella.
Yep. Which says dress. Yep. Yep. Were you wanting me to go through what they all mean?
Yeah, what they are.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously we have the duress, which is similar to flexing my F6 muscle. It's just a lot quicker access. I guess especially in a midlife crisis or a moment where we need to react quick, it's just definitely good to be able to flex our G muscle. Moving clockwise, we then have frisk. So again, touching on this was if we have reasonable suspicion that an inmate has contraband or anything of the sorts, it is consented, to frisking them. And then obviously if we frisk and we believe that, we've felt or we actually have felt anything sharp or round that they shouldn't have, then we take them to the designated areas. Following that, we then actually have the search. So once we've determined that, yep, they have something on them that we believe is contraband or that they shouldn't have, we take them to one of the 3 designated areas, which obviously was the cells, the man trap area, and then obviously we have the reception administration. where we then search them there.
Okay.
Yep. And then when we are around again, we then have obviously cuff. So kind of speaks a bit for itself. It's where we're able to cuff anybody that is obviously aggravated or are not following instructions, and it's just a good way to ensure their safety and my safety. I like to try and stress that to them, especially when I am cuffing them. I don't like to aggravate them more, but I do tell them that it is for your safety and my own. And I explain why I've done cuffing. So, and a lot of that goes into just the use of force as well. So, when it comes down to having to use that. So when they're cuffed, we then can go around again where we see drag, and that just basically allows us to drag the inmate away into the cells or away from the situation. Usually we'll cuff them. I explain why they're being cuffed, and then we'll drag them away to the cell. When it comes to the cuffing, again, I like to ensure that they're in the corner. We've left the cell, we've locked the cell, and only once I'm outside the cell will I uncuff them. Again, I like to stress for them, it's for their safety and my own. And so that's how drag will be used. So drag in and out. Hello! Drag in and out is mainly for when we're around vehicles. So when we leaving MRC and maybe going to the station or whatnot, and we've collected the inmate. For the example, obviously, we've arrived at Melbourne 900. We would then use they're cuffed, we're dragging them and drag in, which will then put them in the back seat. I'll then obviously let you guys know that, yep, corrections, 112 is departing Melbourne 900 en route to MRC with 2 OCs and 1 prisoner on board. Once we've arrived, I will then use the drag out, ensuring that they are still cuffed, which they should be anyway the whole time. And then we'll go back to dragging them through processing and everything, and they're to remain handcuffed until they are fully processed.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a lot, yeah.
Oh, no, it's okay. I want you now to chase Stephen,
Yep.
volunteer. Chase him down like he's as a prisoner. Tackle, cuff him, and drag.
Is there any limit as to where I can go?
Yeah.
Anywhere in the pit.
In the pit? Oh, okay.
In the pit, alright. Right, so we'll give you a little.
I'm glad that everyone's left. Finally,
Oh! Oh, you got me.
Alright, inmate, I've cuffed you for your
No,
safety and
let me
mine.
go,
You're not following
let me
instructions.
go.
No, I cannot
Let me
you
go. Let me
I've told you
go.
multiple
Come on,
times.
let me go.
You're not following
Let me go.
instructions, so I've cuffed you
No.
for your safety
No,
and
you
mine.
let me go. You let me
as
go.
instructed.
Let me go.
Okay.
Get out of it. Let me go.
Seven. Undrag him, uncuff him.
Yep.
Do you know the 5 steps of use of force?
You should be uncuffed. Oh, sorry, a little bit of brain fart there. Yes, I do. Hang on, I'll just uncuff Stephen real quick. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
God.
Oh, the chicken wants to join in.
Oh, there's the chicken.
Oh, he passed
so, yeah,
out.
We're talking about the use of force.
Yep.
Yep. So when it comes to the use of force, obviously there are 5. So I've obviously had a bit of experience with these, talking with honest security and that. But following corrections, I believe that the 5 levels. The first one is just our visual presence. So being seen by an inmate should most of the time deter them from doing anything mischievous or out of the lines, and is usually always the first step. Level 2.
Put it away.
The second. Step is verbal. So verbally communicating to the inmate or the person what it is they're doing and give them a warning. You need to stop doing blah, blah, blah. So for this instance, Stephen was running around, say he was causing a ruckus. Stephen, I've given you the warning, mate, you need to stop punching inmates and you need to stop pushing them.
No,
right?
not
This
happening.
is
Not happening.
Your last and
No.
final warning, and I've set the grounds
No,
there.
not happening.
So
Not happening.
he's deciding not to listening. As you could see, he's then proceeded to continue. So I am now going to use, I believe it was called soft control, which for this level, I am then handcuffing him and reminding Stephen that you have been warned.
Don't care.
I'm handcuffing you for my safety and your own.
Nope, don't care.
You can't continue to do what it is you're doing.
Let me go. That way I can keep doing it.
So, obviously, Stephen chooses not to listen, and he starts running away and jumping into inmates or whatnot. So this brings us to level 4, which is called hard control. So obviously, just like the little exercise you saw me run, that involves the tackling and the dragging. Obviously, if Stephen wasn't already handcuffed, I would proceed to tackle Stephen. Behind him, I would stand and then obviously handcuff him and drag him.
Hold on.
Yep.
Did you say tackle while handcuffing?
No, because
okay.
I was saying, assuming he wasn't already handcuffed, and he was running away, because he's handcuffed, there's no need for me to tackle him. It's quite unsafe, especially if I tackle him from behind and he decides to smack his face on the ground. At that point, I would chase after Stephen and drag him. Again, it is for his safety, my own. I don't want to hurt Stephen. At the end of the day, he's a human being and he has rights. So
No, I don't.
ensuring that we're following that. So that would be the 4th level, which was the hard control. And then the last level, which isn't personally my favorite, I hate using it. But you know, it involves my baton and taser. So obviously gets out of control. We have multiple inmates. Stephen's decided to start a riot. He doesn't want to listen.
Sounds like
We've
me.
tried handcuffing them. We've tackled inmates. We're dragging as many as we have to the cell. And the biggest thing that I like to stress, Stephen has stressed it before, and I think it's very important, especially when it comes to the taser, and especially when they're carrying someone else, we are not to taser them from behind. It's a huge safety issue, not only for the person they're carrying, but them. A taser has a lot of volts. It can do some serious damage, and they're running on concrete. So the last thing we need is them smacking their head on the ground. So
What
this is
about-
when multiple. Yep. Sorry.
What about in cuffs when they are, and they run off and that?
So when they run off in cuffs, they're in cuffs. There's not an awful lot they can do. They can run and they jump all they want.
Okay.
I'm not tackling them. They're already in handcuffs. I don't find the need to have to taser
They
them.
shouldn't be out.
It shouldn't be out. I'm resorting to dragging them. That I've already got them under control in the sense that they're already handcuffed. There is not a lot more that they can do. If they want to run and trip over their own feet, that's on them. But level 5, an absolute last resort. Having to use a taser or a baton for anything. Again, they still have rights, and their safety is still our priority. So, and again, that's ensuring that they have food, they have water, and they're still looked after while they're in here. So yeah.
A question.
Yep.
A very serious question.
Yes.
It determines if you're gonna go to next level. Are we here to muck around?
No, we're not here to muck around. We have a job at the end of the day.
What is our job?
Our job is to ensure that we are looking after the inmates and looking out for one another, but the inmate safety is our number one priority. Not just for each, like the individual inmate, but all of them. So ensuring that they're fed, ensuring that they're looked after. There's no discrimination of any sort. There's no dodgy deals going on, and it works both ways for inmates as it does COs. at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and I stick by it. We all have rights. No CO should be bullying, discriminating, or threatening inmates, as inmates should be to COs. And if we want them to trust us, I think we do need to owe them a little bit of respect, because again, they are humans, and you make sure that they are fed, they are looked after, they feel safe, which I think is super important. I've had a couple inmates before tell me that, look, I don't feel safe with this guy, or people are starting stuff. And then that's when we go through the process of the use of force, obviously starting with the verbal warnings, trying to comfort that inmate, being like, look, just try to stay away from them. If it continues, please feel free to come over, or just stay in my line of sight. In worst case, we have to go through the process of lockup and everything. But my job predominantly at the end of the day is ensure that everyone's safety, not just the inmates, is held to a high degree. I'm not above anyone else at all. It doesn't matter what stripe I'm wearing. I don't feel like I'm above everyone else, because at the end of the day, safety is my number one thing. Just ensuring that everyone feels safe and comfortable.
Yeah.
Prison's already a boring place. So, trying to make sure that they at least feel like someone's listening to them actually goes a long way. Just being able to talk to inmates, I've noticed.
Yes.
Okay. Could I have a word with Seven, please?
Yeah. No. Of course.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Okay.
He definitely has.
Fuck. He did in my head.
Yeah. Wow. He is good. Must say.
Well, he knows his shit.
Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
And like this is. I'm trying to remember when he came in. Was it? I think it was last week.
21st of the 6th.
So you've done well considering.
I'm taking him off man trap cautioning.
Yeah, when I saw him do that, he did well with it.
And F6 and G muscle.
Yep.
Because transport,
no, you can't really do that yet.
You have to go with him, like under pressure.
Yeah.
I had an inmate here, but he flew out now.
Yep.
He would have given shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take him off.
But yeah, he definitely seems to know his stuff. Yeah, I won't. But I'm just saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially for the time that he's been in here, he's got a fair bit of knowledge. I'm not sure. Like, I know he hasn't been hanging around me much, so I don't know who he's been learning off, but yeah, he's definitely been learning. Because I haven't been able to be in here as much as I wanted. It's a bit unfortunate, but that happens, I guess. I'm sure you know exactly what that's like. All good? Any other questions, Con?
Thank you, Seven.
No worries. I'll make her do my job. There's a guy with no pants.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Yeah.
If you go with him on transport,
I'll let you know.
if I'm not here, let me know, please.
I'll let you know. Yep.
Thank you.
No worries. Who knows when the next one will be? I got no foggiest, no idea. Haven't got the foggiest.
No. Me neither.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to do my job and see if I can get this guy to put his pants on.
You got a spider.
Who? Me? Oh. That better? No spider now?
Everything looks good.
Yep, you're right to continue what you're doing.
Yeah.
We've got an inmate that we've got to try and deal with, I see. One that's got no pants on. Hey, mate, can you put your pants on?
Hey, mate. Alright.
Thank you.
I did just for you.
Thank you very much.
Going in head.
No worries, Con. See something, mates? All you got to do is just have a chat with them and, you know.
Yeah, literally. That's what I mean. You don't have to be.
Yeah, a chat won't work. I can promise you.
Yeah, and then that's obviously when warnings and stuff have to come in place. Fuck, I feel bad. He was trying to eat, and I feel like I just wouldn't shut the fuck up, but I didn't want to get anything wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I felt like it was intense, and it was fucking...
Well,
yeah,
in some ways it is a test. It's a test of knowledge.
And I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I had a long answer, like, and just...
Did you see that shadow? I had a shadow just cross in front of me. That was a heli.
No, I didn't. Okay, definitely keep an eye out for that. That's quite alarming.
Yeah. I didn't hear a heli, but I saw a shadow.
No, that's what I mean. I was like, I don't remember hearing one, let alone seeing a shadow.
Yeah.
But it is stormy too, so it might mask the...
Yeah.
I don't know, they're pretty loud.
Yeah. It can't have been too low if we didn't hear him.
Yeah. Right, sometimes I swear I have to turn my hearing aids up.
Yeah. See ya. Have a good one.
See you, mate. Yeah, they seem pretty well behaved today.
Yeah, visitation and transports are the hard ones to get ticked off on.
Especially just without the...
Though, by the
practice,
sounds
like-
of it, they're going to do something about the visitation where we can just do it through training. Because that's the rarest thing we do.
Yeah.
Visitation is hard. Like, I'm trying to think, since I've been here, how many I've done? One, no, maybe 2 at the most. Yeah, probably 2. Probably seen maybe 3, 4 since I started. Just to give you an indication of how few and far between they are.
Yeah.
Put it this way, I've seen more transports than visitations. By double, probably. So, yeah.
I mean, that's what, like, when he said transport, I was like, you know, the best way it's probably going to happen is with practice, but we never seem to have enough people. When we do, they just show up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, definitely now that I know the preference and what he would prefer, I say, like, over the COs and the corrections.
Yeah.
Like, it makes me feel
Like,
a lot better. So from now on, it's just
for me,
corrections.
I just say COR. So,
Yep,
you know.
yep.
It's, everyone has a different preference, so, you know.
Yeah. And just even kind of reading the example, just the way it's written, it sounds a little confusing to me, like reading it. So obviously, you know, COR 112 departing MRC en route to Melbourne 900.
Yeah.
And obviously within the example, you're coming with me, right? So I'd say with one, and it says COs attached. Now, do I say COs or do I say one CO attached?
One CO attached.
Okay, yeah,
If
because
it's
that's why I was like, look,
COs,
if I'm
that's
reading this
plural.
word from word.
So you'd say
Yep,
2
okay.
COs attached.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Because you don't include yourself when you're saying attached. But if it's like
Yeah,
on
definitely.
board,
That's what I wanted to make sure.
if it's on board, you include yourself.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, yeah, well, that makes more sense then, because then obviously when I'm departing from the station, it'd just be like COR 112 departing Melbourne 900 en route to MRC with 1 CO and 1 prisoner on board. So that 1 CO being you, and then obviously the
Yeah,
prisoner.
normally
so.
you'd say 2 COs and 1 inmate
Yeah, well,
on board.
okay.
So on board, you usually...
Because that's where the part where I get a bit confused, because like 2 COs counting myself in that equation.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
'Cause
Yeah,
on
so
board-
that's what I mean. I was like, just the practice
Yeah,
will
on
make it
board,
obviously better. So.
usually you'll count everyone on board.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Because if you say COR 11, let's say my number 116, with one CO board and one inmate, well, that sounds like you're saying you've only got one CO, that's you, and just with one inmate, which, yeah.
Which isn't good. That's not what we want.
No. But you get what I'm saying, you know, that's what it sounds
absolutely.
like. That's why, because when you're saying attached, that's different. That's how many plus
Yeah, now that I'm saying it out loud and you've explained it that way, I was like, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's just something you got to get your head around. Yeah. You technically, I think, might still be able to send people to solitary, but if you do, that'd be classed as abuse of it. So don't do it.
Yeah, I've just been told we don't do it, so I don't.
Don't do it. Because
is that what the fifth dimension is? Okay, I just wanted to ask. Yeah.
So we used to be able to send inmates that, you know, had 3 lockups, 2 5s and 1 10 to solitary, okay, and then before we could send them, we would have to get, unless it was a FTO or above, you'd have to get permission from leadership. Well, actually, I think even FTOs had to get permission from leadership. I'm not sure now. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd have to get permission from leadership to send them.
Yep.
So, yeah. And if you didn't, well, then that's abuse of solitary because you're not allowed to.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I think obviously there was a whole bunch of crap with whole solitary. They just dropped it, or
no, it's to do with some of the new stuff in the city. It affects it.
Okay.
Yeah. So they just dropped it because, yeah, there's things that aren't compatible with it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because what solitary was basically what you're seeing here, but you're by yourself.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
Yeah. But yeah, just make sure if you haven't, have a look at those government punishments.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And one thing I'd like to do when I take the inmates to infirmary is let them know that they need to forget everything leading up to going in there. Just as a reminder.
Some of them would probably hold grudges. Yeah.
It is, if like someone reminds them, well, that's, you know, fine, but they can't remember. Yeah. That slide 16 needs removing because we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, and by the way, if you have a look at extending prison sentences, that's the maximum. What you're seeing there is the maximum that you can give them for those particular things. So yeah.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Like, it is possible, like, you give them tickets for other things. But I'd be careful about that.
Yeah, just definitely good to keep your knowledge on it.
Yeah.
So.
Like, I definitely wouldn't give them any more than 5 for anything else. Because as you can see, 5 is, you know, for minor things.
Yeah.
Anyway, what you see there pretty much it covers everything you're going to see
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, and like I said, just definitely try to make sure that
9009 back from head.
Welcome back.
Because
stores,
you
try to
will
make sure
hear
that I'm going
from-
over it.
There are some CEOs that say that this is only some of the things that, you know, you can give them tickets for, but looking at it, it seems like that's all that you can give them tickets for. So, yeah, be careful about giving them tickets for anything else.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think if you go by the book, you can't really,
go
you
too
know,
wrong.
go too wrong.
You know, like, you don't have to give someone, it is recommended giving someone 20 tickets for attempted escape, but you don't have to. It is your choice.
Yeah, it's based down on the SOA, obviously, at the time. I do hear Vic Pole and stuff say sometimes just chuck 20 on or
Yeah.
whatnot, but
Yeah, I'd do it if they're saying it. You know, like a sold at prison staff, you can give them 5 if you want. You know, there's, like it says, it is up to your discretion. So less can be added at your discretion. You don't have to give them that much.
yeah, definitely.
It's like giving them tickets or lock up. It is your discretion. No CO can tell you, you know, give that person lock up. It is up to you. If I say give them lock up, that's more just me saying, you know, that's what I'd prefer, but it's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's definitely a good way to look at it.
It is up to your discretion whether you give them lock up or extra tickets. So
Yeah, and it's one or the other.
yes,
Is that what
you
isn't
do.
it? Yeah,
You never give them both. Either lock up or tickets.
Yeah. I know there are some inmates, again, you know, my thoughts, I hate using that word, but obviously for the whole, you know, some inmates prefer one or the other.
Yeah.
So I tend to just give them mainly the one that they don't
Yeah,
like.
that's it.
It's a bit more of a
Punishment.
hey, yeah, a bit more of a punishment. Like, don't do it again.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
just try and treat everyone fairly. I sort of look at it and, you know, try and make a decision. You know, and if
Yeah.
I
Well,
am unsure, like sometimes my brain just can't keep up with everything that's going on, and I might only be able to, you know, remember the one inmate that was punching and not the other one. What I'd sometimes do is just pull that inmate aside and just have a talk to him, because I can't remember who the other inmate was that was doing it. And I want to be fair and give them both whatever, you know. So,
yeah. And but, you know, that's where it falls under, like, you know, I try to live by it. Is they're human beings at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Right? Like, prison's already boring. It's already tough. Yeah, they've made mistakes to get here, but that doesn't mean that they're any less of a human or deserve any less respect than anyone. So, you know, I'm just like you with
sometimes
that. So.
when I pull them aside, I'll make, you know, I'll get them to repeat what I've said. That way I make sure it's gone through clearly. You know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do
But
have
I do
inmates
it in
that try
a
to be like, oh, I
forceful
didn't hear you
voice,
say
you
that.
know?
Yeah, definitely.
So what did I say? You know?
Yeah, which obviously, when you're talking to someone that is a lot more forceful than how you would usually
Yes.
talk. So, hearing that, you're like, okay, well, shit, he's serious.
Yes. You know? I get them to repeat back what I said sometimes. You know?
Yeah, no, I think that's good.
And if
It's actually a
an
good tip. I might
inmate
write
then
that down.
starts really mucking up, you know, like I'm trying to do something and he's, you know, being real annoying or something, I will start growling at him. You know what I mean? Not actually like growling, but you get what I mean.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just my way of, you know, hey,
Oh, everyone's different, you know. So again, there's no like right or wrong
Oh,
way.
no.
It comes down to the COR and how they choose to
Yeah.
deal with situations.
You can just say CO.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. It is like the processing. It's up to you. Some people prefer to always check them in themselves. Others, like me, I prefer to let them check themselves in. That's my preference. And others prefer to ask either way.
Yeah, so obviously with the I check them in, they just get a one-way ticket directly in here.
Yeah.
Whereas if they do it themselves, we have to walk them through. And I personally prefer that way. Just like you heard me with the old mate. The reason I just like that is because I get to kind of build a bit of a conversation with them.
That's it.
And get to gather my
And
thoughts.
It's also nicer for them
perspective.
because they aren't locked into the cameras, you know, with that VR headset, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely,
You know?
definitely.
So, you know, it's just like, yeah, well, it's just my preference, you know. And then the reason I also process them, you know, in the man trap area, you know, just next to where the vehicle pulls in.
Yeah.
That I do that way they can, you know, look around, get some fresh air. It's not as claustrophobic, you know, because you never know, some people might be a bit claustrophobic. So keeping
and the room is very small.
Yeah.
No windows.
yeah, so keeping them out in the open while I do that, it's better for everyone, you know. And then I can also keep an eye to see if there's other police coming in while I'm, you know, typing out what, you know, putting in their sentence and everything.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You know, that's just, you know, my preference. Everyone does it differently.
Oh yeah, no, I do agree. And I think, you know, over time you just figure out what your preference
Yeah.
is.
Did I ever give you that, give me a minute. Corrections notes?
Yes, super
Yeah.
handy, super helpful. I've noticed you've been updating it as well.
Yeah.
I find it super easy for me. I've started to gather, depending on what it is, the Vic Pulse say. Like if they say something, usually I'm pretty good with just remembering the time. But if I happen to maybe just accidentally miss, something, and they say the weeks, it's just easy to go through that sheet and be like, cool. Wait, that's what they've said. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just super
You know
easy
you
to
can
go
make
off.
a copy of it and actually use it yourself.
Yes, I do know that. Yeah. I like having it because I see when you update it and
Yeah.
stuff, and it's super handy.
Yep. You must be anonymous Jackal then. If you're looking
Yes,
at it.
that must be me. Every time I'm clocked on, I'm always in the sheets.
Yeah. Like, eventually I'll go through and clear that and start again.
Yep.
Other
Yeah.
than the armed robbery, kidnapping, and that.
In the engaging
Yeah.
in a police pursuit / evading. Yep.
But that's just what I've...
You hear that?
The heli, I heard, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard that for a split second.
Could be Vic Pol, Airpol. Polair.
True. Yeah, I thought I was going insane. But
You
so
can
also
see the
keeping those
most
three.
common thing is engaging in police pursuit / evade.
That tends to be the most common one. I hear come up a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because even if you just look at colours, you can sort of see.
Credit card fraud.
Yep.
I've only just seen that
Yeah.
one. That's an actual thing. Right.
And
That'll be
bribery.
interesting. Bribery, yeah. Assuming the Vic Pol don't actually take it, yeah. That's quite a serious one.
Yep. Oh, you can try and bribe me. It won't work.
Oh, mate, I tell them all the time, there's not enough money in the world that could even persuade me.
Okay.
It's not worth the loss of my
You
job.
must be actually
Like
anonymous leopard because it's just shown up. So yeah, maybe anonymous Jackal is me, but on this brain. Do you see two up there where you are?
Yeah, it's like a boar.
Yeah,
I see a
there's
boar,
two-
and then obviously, yeah.
There's two. The boar is, I don't know, but the jackal might be my other one brain or the other.
Maybe, actually, maybe, yeah. Because yeah, I'm hovering over armed robbery on the top of the left.
Yeah. If you click it, I should see that. Maybe not. No. Okay.
I don't know, but I am in it. Yeah, I know that much.
Yeah. Just change something in there. Like add one at the bottom in 24. I want to see if it shows up for me.
So I can't actually add anything.
Yeah.
Because it's in view only, which is fine. You don't want people
No.
messing with it. But I am highlighting just that 24 itself.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show up for me. Yeah, I just sort of check. But yeah, if you what was I gonna say? If you just make a copy of it, you can still look at mine, but have one that you're doing yourself. Like you can, I think, make duplicates. Yeah, so if I go duplicate, yeah, and then I could rename that.
Yeah, I can actually make a copy of it.
Yeah, if you go through file, make a copy. Because then you can use it to do your people.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Like, feel free to keep looking at mine to see different charges that I get.
Yeah, no, it's definitely just interesting to look at.
120 is the... No, 135 is the highest that I've got.
135.
And that was
Trafficking. Oh my
engaged.
God. Yeah.
Oh no, that was trafficking. Probably because of the trafficking of illegal weapons.
Oh, that was 40. Sorry, that was escape lawful custody engaging in a police pursuit. Game 135.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it's because of the escape.
Yeah, I'd say probably the escape.
Yeah,
just because
that's,
obviously
I know why. Because
yeah.
it's 135 is what he had. It's what he had plus however many it was. I think 20 or whatever. I don't know. Whatever the police decided to add extra. So
Yeah,
that took
definitely.
it up to 135. So I just did, added it.
Yeah.
Put it in as 135. So he actually lost everything because he.
Yeah, that's very
escaped.
unfortunate. Hey mate, how are you?
G'day. What was that?
What was that? Sorry.
Oh no, it was doing pretty good just
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, good.
How many emails?
Oh, one.
Yeah, about that.
Question mark. Was catching chickens.
So did you figure out how the thing works, Reggie? The corrections notes? Did I send you?
I don't know.
I'll
if
be
that was
back.
me.
What was that?
I don't know if that was.
You don't know what?
I don't know if that was to me.
COR 112 is going
I
in
sent you, it's that thing with all the lists of charges and you put them in.
Sure you sent that to me?
What was that?
Are you sure you sent that to me?
If I haven't, well, I'll send it to you because it's helpful.
I'll put a dot in Jenna in the emails.
Yeah. It might just help you a bit. Just do it in correctives general, not general.
Oh, sorry, I've already done that.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't show up. What general did you stick it in?
The main emails general.
Oh, okay. Jump to present. So I haven't sent it to you. There you go. Might help you out a bit.
Yeah, let me have a look at this.
Feel free to make a copy of it yourself.
Big folder correction.
Go ahead.
We have one in the main trap for you.
No worries. On my way.
That one coming.
If you come here, I'll uncuff you.
You gotta, it's all good. Yeah, it happens at times. You gotta cuff me and then uncuff me. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I'll
It's
stand
the
back.
same thing that happens when we do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Must get another one.
Oh, I know. It's just if you're too close.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
Here we
just
go.
you got to stand back a bit.
Oh, right. Alright, no. Let me turn fucking radio again. Alright, this guy's gonna get 40 weeks for evade police and armed robbery.
And robbery. 40 weeks. No worries. Got that. Yep. Easy done. If you guys get any more, can you see if we can do a transport? Because we've got some
Okay, fair.
that want to do transports. So.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
No guarantee we'll be able to do it, but you know. See you later. Let me in!
Yeah, I was about to say, he really doesn't want to open
No.
that gate. I think you need to chuck some WD-40 on it.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, they're just heavy for some weird reason. You wouldn't think so looking at
Yeah,
them.
only heavy when you're actually carrying something. Like,
Yeah. 40.
So how's your day been?
Mine's been pretty good. Yourself?
Well, as you can probably see, not very great.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, you been here before?
I have.
Yeah, no worries, just checking. Don't need to read you your laying down of the law
want
and
to, you
rules.
can.
No, I'm good. You should know it.
You sure? I don't know. I seem to get through the door.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked it.
There we go.
It's not like the police doors. We've got to use our third eye to unlock it.
Oh,
And so every time
that's-
someone's in front of us, it wants me to rob you.
Oh, lovely.
It's just like, oh, really? I don't want to rob you. I just want to get through the door. It's because you're in cuffs, you see. So it's like, yeah, it gives the option to rob.
Yeah, get that one.
Just smash your head on the keyboard. We need a new one. it doesn't work properly. So, you know, just smash it.
So, Stephen.
Yep.
What is that log? Do you just fill it out every time you do a process?
Yeah.
Or something?
You don't have to if you don't want to, but it makes it a lot faster. You just start typing in what the charge is. For example, armed robbery, you just start typing arm, and you'll see it pop up. You just go down, select it, and then move on to the next charge.
Love the new outfits, they're very drippy.
Oh, nice coming to me.
Last time I was in here, these were still orange.
Yeah. Nah.
I know how long ago they changed.
A while ago. There's 3 jobs now. The infirmary job is a bit faster than it was. Well, a fair bit. So, it's actually to the point...
The chicken one was still the quickest? Or?
Hard to say. Sometimes the chicken job will give you no tickets.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
So if that happens, then
Crazy.
that instantly makes it slower.
Yeah, that's
Because
it.
the infirmary job, even though it takes 2.5 minutes to do the infirmary job, it guarantees you to get 2 tickets minimum.
Ooh.
Um,
What's the other job? Because I know about those
Yeah.
two.
I'll show you.
Yeah, there's like a...
I'm not in any rush to get
Yeah,
out of
just-
here, so I'll have an explore.
Just lock that door if you haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few new things. You have to... A few new things you have to ask the other inmates about. I'm gonna, you know, spoil the surprise too much.
Yeah, understandable.
Plus, I'm not really meant to know about it, but I do.
Yeah.
But anyway, it is what it is. So the new job is just down here, under this walkway.
Yep, I have... last time I came here, I did not even come down this side, so I
Yeah.
would never have noticed this if I hadn't come here.
Yeah.
And got used to show me.
So, you can also search bins now. Well, I don't know exactly what you can
That's
get
a
out
bit,
of them.
That's a bit early.
Yeah, but you can if you really want.
Sticking your hands in a gross
Yeah,
bin.
anyone can search the bins. So this guy, if you do the infirmary job, he'll get plastic from it at times. And you can bring the plastic down to this guy and he will give you extra tickets for it. Or you
Ooh,
can
that's
keep
cool,
it
that's
for
cool.
other things.
Yep.
But yeah, he does give you extra tickets for the plastic. Don't know how many because
Nice,
I can't do it myself because I don't get plastic. So you know. Yeah. You get other stuff as well if you do the chickens, but it's not really worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm at that with him. I'm at
But yeah, all you do is you talk to this guy. He'll give you a bin, you know, the wheelie bins.
Yep.
Yeah, he gives you a black wheelie bin, or blacky blue, probably closer to black than blue, to be honest. Then what you do, when I do it, what I do is I go, you see this bitumen path that goes with the yellow and white lines that goes that way?
Yeah.
I normally head down there to start with, down that one.
Head all the way down to the end?
No.
Or down the other
one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, go down this one just here. Because what happens is there'll be, when you do this one, there'll be bags in the bins, but you'll be able to see, there's only one bin down that way, and you'll be able to see it from here.
So it's not, yeah,
So
I understand
if
now.
you know, there's more of a chance of getting a bag if you go that way. So what I do is I think about walk quick once I've got the bin, and you know what I mean. Just making sure. Yeah. You know what walk quick does.
Yeah.
You think about that. You go that way, and then you go around, and then you just keep following that wall till you get to the cells. Go into the cells, get the bags in there, so you get all the bags along the way till you go in the cells. Just so you know, there's one in the I don't know if you remember the catwalk that's in there, but there's a bin on the catwalk in there, but you won't be able to see the bag that's in it. So you'll always have to go up
Just go
there
up
and
there
check it. Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
understandable.
But yeah, and then you'll come back out, come back through just the past the wall that has the 7 there, and back to here. That's the way I do it. And then you hand the bin in. You have an X amount of time in which to do the job. It gives you between 2 and at least 15 tickets, and you can do it once every 2 or 3 minutes.
So if you get lucky per se, this one could be the best,
Yeah.
but because it's very much, it gives you a random between 2 and 15, it isn't the best.
Yeah. Like you're guaranteed to get a minimum of 2. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
COR 112 clocking off for now.
Oh, I'm gonna probably go do the
No,
infirmary
alright, see you
one, 'cause
later.
that's the one you just suggested.
Yeah, it
was
gives
the-
you a minimum of 2, but it can give you up to 10.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
So
do
the
that one
chicken
then.
job, providing the chook is right at the corner there of the basketball courts. You know what I'm talking about? Just the corner there, over there, behind that light post.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
It will take about a minute to do that job, but so obviously the further this way
as
the
you
chooks
said,
are,
you
it's
can-
going to take longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, and as you also said, the
Yeah.
can give you 0 where you don't want
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, that's basically the main when you're trying to get tickets. It's the best option.
Yep, that's cool.
You can also take the plastic and with you and sell it when you get out. Same with any of the other stuff you pick up in here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just the tickets all get taken off you when you leave.
Yeah, understandable.
So,
Alright,
but
well, I'm
everything
gonna-
else will stay on you. I don't know what happens if you happen to have had full pockets when you come in.
That they take the stuff off you and then they give it back to you when you leave. That one. I
Yeah,
know.
but I'm saying, if your pockets were full, you know, when you were checked in, if you go to check out with stuff on you, I don't know what happens.
Yeah, I could not tell
Yeah.
you because I don't think I ever have full pockets. I don't know how people come to like do things with full pockets.
Well, in here, you do a couple of chook jobs, you'll end up with full pockets because it gives you stones and they're heavy.
Oh, stones are terrible. I had a friend and we were doing the mining job and we had a van full of stones and we had to move the stuff out of that van to another van because we needed to use that van and it was like, oh no, not gonna do it.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
corporation.
Go ahead.
It's about 20 minutes.
Yeah, and at Mount Thomas 900, if you guys are able to transport one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do this. Thank you for all that
Alright,
information.
yeah, I'll see if we can. Might not be able to at this point in time.
7, there's 2 of you. I'm clocking off.
Yeah. No worries, Con. Yeah, Vic Paul, we won't be able to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, all good.
So, Steven.
Yep.
909 clocking off. Good night, guys.
Can you explain this notes to me again?
Explain what?
Just like in a more, but like the thing you sent me. So explain it in a bit more of a
Okay. So go. Do you see file?
Where? This thing.
Under copy of correction notes. Do you see where it says file? Go there. Go make a copy. And then go to it.
Wait, sorry, okay, start again.
So.
Because I had to get it up.
So you've got that link I sent you. Go to file.
Yep.
Go make a
Yep.
copy.
Yep.
Okay. And then go to that copy that you've got.
Alright, give me 1 second. Don't talk until I get back because I'll just miss it. Done.
Okay, so you can don't bother getting rid of armed robbery, kidnapping, and engaging in police pursuit at the top there, but everything else you can. So what you can do is just go, so click on like 24 and go, clear cells, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you right click on that 24 and you go clear row. And go all the way up till you get to 6. And do 6 as well. And then what you do, just right click in the tick box that's any of the tick boxes that are left, and copy that and then paste it in where the other ones got removed. So those square boxes.
So what's this for though? What is it? What's the
I'll
reason?
explain it to you when you get it clear.
Alright, let me play it quickly. Alright. Oh, wow. I'll clear the weeks quickly. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Alright, it's all clear now except for number 5.
Yep, that's good. Just a minute. Oop. Okay, so do you see the little arrow in doesn't have to be the arrow, just click on the box for 25 well 5 or 6 or whatever is the first one that's clear.
And then it's got all
Yeah,
the
start
charges, everything.
typing a charge, whatever, not one that's there, but start typing possession of a large quantity of drug of a dependence. Start typing that. So start typing possession and see what comes up. You'll see it there. Yeah. Do you
I
see
got it.
possession of large quantity of drug dependence? Click that.
Yep. Yeah.
And you'll now see that it's there for you. And then you go to the next column over and start typing whatever else. You can clear that one now.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then you put in the weeks that they have in where the weeks are.
So this is for every person you process? You just
Yeah, you
put it
can.
out there?
You don't have to, but it makes it a bit faster.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay. So
Big folder correction.
Go ahead. Can we do this?
We're in the man trap with another boy.
Yep, no worries, on our way.
So instead of writing it down on like a notepad or something,
Yeah.
just write it down in there.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Then you can clear it every now and then if you want, or make another one, you know. So if you need to make another one, you right click where it says notes 2 times 2, and you just go duplicate,
Yeah. Okay.
and then
So you have just as many notes as you
yeah,
that you can use 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
and 6, pretty much. Am I doing this one?
yes. Try using that thing I gave you.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Okay.
You'll
That's
get
again.
'em.
Hey, buddy. Doing well. At Nina, I will be receiving 40 weeks for
Well, I can tell that's not Shay or Winter.
and possession of the weapon.
No. They both have different haircuts. Gotta train the newies.
Is that good?
Yeah, fair. All come in the VicCom mostly, or
Oh.
are you like a trainer in corrections?
No, I'm not. Not really a trainer at the moment.
So
Because I've got to be an FTO to do that, apparently. Which is next
Yeah,
rank
right.
up. Yeah.
What rank is it?
Full
What's the
CO.
one shot considered? Ah, right.
Two.
That's not like first constable like us or anything.
No, I don't know. It's like the one after Proby. So.
Yeah. Ah, okay,
Yeah.
fair. Alright, I'll leave it to you.
Yep,
mate.
no worries, you have a good one.
How's your day been?
Thanks,
All good. Oh dear. So you can just copy those charges in. Once you've got them there. In that thing, you just... Yeah.
I think he's trying to look for the thing that you read out to.
Maybe.
I don't remember. This is his first time being here.
Yeah. Your first time, is it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. If he comes back from his head, because he can't hear me at the moment, I'll be able to tell him exactly what page it is.
Sorry, I can't seem to find
You can't? Okay, it is... Give me a minute. Page 6. Page 6 of the, whatever you call it. The thing that you... So just look for page 6.
Alright, so I was being a little stupid and went to the wrong one. I went to the one in the block on you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm Prison Officer Roger O'Donnell, you're now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne Prison and receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. If you're injured or unwell, you can go to the infirmary. If you fight, blah blah blah, be aggressive to anyone or fail to comply, your sentence may be extended or you have privileges revoked. The option to work out time visitation or privileges, your sentence is 40 weeks, 70 questions.
No, I do not.
Yeah, one thing you didn't read is if you smuggle contraband. Yeah, you...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, the infirmary's free to use, so just check in there at any time you need to.
Oh, easy hours. I'm kind of
I'm just
got a
looking
bit of a
this
head
up and I
injury.
reckon it'll be easier. When you check in, you'll lose all the belongings that you have on you, but you'll get them back.
Alright.
Is that bag meant to be a cat?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's cool.
I made it fully black because I couldn't find anything else that sort of matches like the red shirt.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, so just use your third eye on the computer there. Just use your
Down
third eye
there on the
there.
computer, use your
Oh,
third
yeah.
eye.
I'm gonna do Steven, smash your head on the keyboard.
Yep. I was the first one to come up with that. No one else said it.
Waiting
Yeah.
for assignment.
So just if you use your third eye on the computer, you can
On the
check in.
keyboard. Yeah.
Oh, on the keyboard, sorry.
Yeah, it says you must wait for your actions to be
Oh,
assigned.
yeah, he didn't
Oh, yeah.
give him... You might have put in the thing first or something, I don't know.
I guess it's like I haven't been here for a while. It's been like a week. I may or may not have forgotten.
You can just copy it.
Corrections 185, sign on.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah, I don't see much living around here, mate.
Oh, you don't? You don't want dead, are you?
No, there's just nothing moving, mate.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, that was done with me. Alright, now you should be.
Yeah, I see.
Was a little done with me. We don't talk about this again. This stays between me and you.
Oh, I've done it before. Where I've gone to give them their weeks, but when I put in like their weeks and their charges on the one page. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just...
Yeah, no, I just completely just forgot to do it.
Oh, you get me a pair of thongs, fuck yeah.
Yep. You can swap out the thongs for oh, I can't remember what they're called. You know those sandal things in here?
Oh yeah, those slip-on.
Yeah, but they do cost tickets. They
I
cost
think I'll
tickets
stick
and
with
you get them from him.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're really desperate.
So what do you have to do for the assignment?
Okay, we have 3 jobs in here. I'll get this guy to tell you what they are and show you where they are and how to do them.
This guy. Alright. So first job we got is the spin job.
Oh dear, how are you?
Not bad, mate.
That's
How's
good.
things?
Yeah, good. Yourself?
Shit, not bad, mate. Had a bit of a rough week, mate.
That's
Thought I'd just fucking come and suss out what's going on. around here.
yeah. Oh, I wish you could do a transport.
Transport?
Yeah, just to get out of here, you know.
Yeah, I reckon. Fucking. Are the cops not even calling over radio to do it or not?
Most don't. And when they do, we're usually that outnumbered we can't.
Yeah, usually it's fucking, yeah.
But then when it's not, when we're
Fuck,
not
you just throw some
outnumbered,
meat in the yard and just leave, mate. Let the fucking animals fend for themselves.
when we're not outnumbered, we don't get the calls. They just rock up. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's just whatever.
Ow.
Yeah. I guess they just don't want to go to the trouble of getting on the radio, asking and waiting a couple of minutes. For us to say yeah or no.
Yeah, well, most of the time, every time they fucking do get on the radio, it's like, oh, sorry, we're busy. Or...
Yeah, that's it.
Only gonna get shut down so many times before you stop calling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. What I'd like to know is if, you know, there's only 2 COs on, if we could maybe just leave the inmates to it and just go do a transport.
Yeah, that's it.
Because, like, a lot of the probies, they, recruits, I mean, they need the transport to be signed off on. And we're just not getting them. And when we are, we're too busy. But that's something for leadership. Next time I see leadership in here, I'll ask. No point bothering them when they're not here. So how's your day been?
Pretty quiet, actually.
Okay.
It's actually my birthday, to be honest.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, cheers, mate. So, yeah, I just went out and had some lunch and, you know, a bit of a feed with some family and that.
Yep.
And, yeah, I'm not 20 anymore, so...
Oh, really?
You know... No, I haven't been 20 for fucking almost 20 years, to be honest. But, you know what I mean? I don't go out and party like an animal like I used to.
Yeah. Well, if you haven't been 20 for almost 20 years, that means you're older than me.
Yeah, mate.
'Cause I'm only mid-30s. Well, almost.
Yeah, I'm late, mate. Late 30s.
Almost mid-30s. Not quite. Well, I don't know. When do mid-30s start? Does it start at 35 and end at 35?
The mid-30s? No. Mate, honestly, you're going to spend the rest of your life thinking you're in your mid-30s, to be honest.
Because if mid-30s is only when you're 35, well then, yeah. Only in my mid-30s for a year then. Only about 33 at this point. 34 at the end of the... in a couple of months.
Yeah, no, I'm actually 38 today, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
You'd...
Well, I'm one of the old ducks, but, you know.
Like, my licence doesn't exactly tell my true...
Look at my licence, bro. I think it says I'm like 40 something.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to put my exact...
81, bro. It says I'm 43. Or 42.
I wonder how... I don't
Yeah,
know.
nah.
It's like, I don't... Yeah, I don't...
It's Robbie's birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday.
That's it. 1974, Jesus Christ, lad. You hide your age well.
Maybe I should have made mine, put mine as, I don't know.
Honestly, I'd be putting a ticket in to get that change.
1500s. Or earlier, 1300s. There you go. Really show my age then. I just say I'm in my 1300s, you know. I just was born in 1300. Or I could say I was born in the 1000s, you know.
Yeah, I was 1000s.
Yeah.
I was born in the 300s.
Yeah. just a little while ago, you know.
I was born like
oh, I'm really an old decrepit person, can't you tell?
Hey, Dad, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? Where are you
If any other COs are actually in the city.
Yeah, right. What are you doing? Having a party? Oh, you lucky bastards. It's my birthday. Where's my party?
I'll give Alyssa a call.
Yeah. No party for me. No, that's all right. I understand. I'm used to being kicked when I'm down. Nah, look. I actually just turned up to corrections. I'm like, you know what? I feel like pushing over a fucking criminal. I just feel like tackling someone. I'm gonna go fucking pop over to correction. That's how fucking long.
No.
Yeah, look, I'm chill, bro. I'm chill. I'm just easy. Yeah, up to you. Up to you, mate. Oh, I don't wait.
Wonder about Joe if he's.
Well, it looks like I'm leaving already.
Okay, fair enough.
It was a short stay.
Fair enough.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
That's it. Just.
It's alright. At least it's not duty.
Yeah, just trying to give a call and see if any COs are around. They're not here. But it seems like they're all.
Yeah, it's just the three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some numbers that I was just calling, to see if they're in. Just out of
get your ass
curiosity.
in.
Get down here, we're bored.
Where's his pin? Oh, that's not bad. It's only around the corner. It's in the city.
I'll just spare my head for a minute.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello. Catch us.
So,
Signed up for this. What's all this about?
Stephen.
Just a minute. I've just got to have a look at something in my head. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I'm back. Oh, you
Alright.
trying to ask me something?
With the notes, right?
Yeah.
Do you, like, have to check the process box, or does it really matter?
It's up to you. If you think you want to, you can. It's just a way to, make sure that you've actually checked that person in and processed them properly. You know, just saying yes to yourself. Yes, I've processed this person because only you can see it. So. So yeah. Whoop.
Oh, that's an L.
Yep.
That's a fat L.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really weird because like my head's like super slow, so I can't see anything for like 5 whole seconds until it pops up, and that's already after I've, you know,
Yep.
tried to enter it. Dude, and still waiting for the sheriff's app. Was 13 more days. 13 days, Stephen.
I'll just be in my head for a little bit because Mum's having issues with her subscriptions. I think she's subscribed to something that she doesn't want. I'll just go into the in-head area, that way you don't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
change numbers or something. But either way, just to be on safe side, if you see something pop up and you don't know what it is, or you're a bit uncertain of it, come see me. Or just don't do anything with it till you talk to me. And if you ever get an email or a text asking you to sign into something, don't. Go to that website and sign in through there. So, you know, like if it's Bupa and you get a text message saying, you need to sign in, don't click the link. Go to Bupa and sign in through there. Whatever you need to. Do not click that link. There's chances are it could be a scam.
False correction.
Trying to get your information. But I have had one from Bupa that's
Vic Pole 2
like that.
corrections.
And I didn't trust it, so yeah. Yeah,
Vic
what?
Pole 2 corrections.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 One 116 back from head. Oh dear. Oops, sorry.
The correction.
Go ahead.
one down at the man trap if you're available to come down to process.
Yep, sure can.
Share it, mate. See you soon.
Alright, see you in a minute. Alright, how's it going?
Yeah, not too
Oh,
bad.
that's good.
This fella here.
Yep.
He's going to be going away for 40 weeks.
Yep.
Actually, no, we'll give him 60 because he had a warrant as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be for. Ready for this one? It's a pretty hefty list. Kidnapping.
Kidnap.
Armed robbery ×2, and engaging the police pursuit / evade police ×2.
Engage in a police pursuit. So, kidnapping, armed robbery, and engage in police pursuit. Was there any other charges?
Yep. So with the armed robbery and evade charges, it's just going to be ×2.
Yep.
Perfect. Yep, that's all.
Alright. Okay. See you later.
Yeah. It'll go through its course. You should be unstuck.
Okay.
Yo, what the fuck? Let me do a sneeze. Hold up. Let me do a sneeze. In the corner.
Just make sure I gave that to you correctly.
Oh, fucking look.
Yep.
Simon, does that have the local siren or just the normal one? Oh, that's the siren.
Now what's this guy
Hello.
getting?
Just evade police 40 weeks,
Okay,
please.
no worries.
Sweet
No
as, thank you.
worries.
Appreciate
All
it.
good. I'll just give you your weeks and stuff.
Surely let me do a self check.
Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, you want to just come with me? Hey mate, you there? No? Okay. Yeah, you could just smash your head on the keyboard. The other guy seems to be in his head, so...
Ah!
Yeah, the only reason I checked him in was because he seemed to be in his head. Didn't want to wait around for years.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind waiting here, but not when they're in their heads.
Is prison locked there?
Go about route from that later, stay here,
Got a lot of inmates.
Not really. Not at the moment.
Oh shit, on corrections comes.
Have we got a lot of COs? Oh shit.
7:30 on route letters. Oh damn it, I'm still in correct.
Oh, your voice box ain't working, bro.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you're still on corrections. Okay.
Yo. How many weeks?
No fucking way.
It's good, Damien.
It's good.
It's Pink Pussy. That's my name. Pink Pussy.
Yeah.
Big photo correction.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, see if there's a transport from Rancher 900.
Yo, Damien.
Unfortunately I can't because I think I'm the only one on duty.
Hey, pedestrians, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just a shame, eh, that I was on the bike, then they had. I don't know how I got pulled off, bro. I think gravity just wasn't by my side, and I just flung off when I was on. Shit happens, so, bro.
bit, bro. I'll see you on the outside.
Appreciate
got a correction. You got one person at the bench. I'm ready for processing. You guys are free.
Yeah, no worries, can come and do that.
Thank you.
No worries. Hello, how are you today? That's good.
This individual is
I am doing amazing.
That's good.
60 weeks. Assault police. Engage in police pursuit.
Assault police, engage in police pursuit, was it?
Yeah, correct.
Yep, and 60 weeks. Yep, no worries.
That is it.
No
Thank you,
worries, you have a
sir.
good one.
You
Will
too.
do.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad.
That's good.
Except this cop ruined my day.
Oh well. Can't have everything, can we?
Yes. Can I have you at least?
No.
Oh,
Oops. And two. Set. Okay. Should have got that.
yes, I did.
Alright, you can walk yourself, can't you?
Well,
Oh, just follow me.
that's the first time I go to prison.
Okay.
I'm new to this.
Yep. Okay, just got something I need to read to you first. It's
Yes.
just laying down the law and rules for you, that way you know the deals.
Yeah.
So just so you know, when you check in, or when you get checked in, you will lose everything on you that you have on you at the moment, including any cash. But you will get it all back when you leave the MRC, so the prison. So I am prisoner officer Stephen. You are now in prison in His Majesty's Melbourne prison. You will receive food and water from the
Okay.
canteen, which is the first place you will enter once you leave here, which you can purchase
Yes.
with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. Same thing as if you wanted to speak to a friend or family member, you'll need to borrow a
Lawyers
phone.
are corrupt anyways. They're part of your whole scheme thing, so it's fun.
Okay. So if you wanted to talk to a family member or a friend,
No.
it would be 5 tickets that we would add on to your sentence. If you're injured or feel unwell at any time, we have an infirmary you can use, which is basically just like a hospital. So if you get taken
Yes.
in there, you obviously must forget. as Amvic won't take you in there. So, you know, you got to forget everything.
Do you have a water bottle on you? I'm thirsty.
Yes.
Just
Give
a
me a
water
minute.
bottle, please.
Give me a minute.
Thank you.
I don't like uneven
I can't
numbers.
access my pockets yet. Oh, thank you.
What was I going to say? Yeah, the infirmary is free to use, so, you know, you won't have to pay anything to use it. So it's free of charge, okay?
Yeah.
If you fight,
Okay.
smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended, or you will have your privileges revoked. So what it means for having a
Okay.
sentence extended is you have to do more weeks. So, which is tickets. Okay?
Yes.
What it means for having your privileges revoked, that means you can't do... Well, yeah, I'll just read the next part, and then you'll clear that bit up. The option to work, yard time, and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence is 60 weeks. Do you have any questions about what I've just read?
No. Everything's clear.
Yep, I'll show you the rest when we get in there.
Okay.
So this is your canteen over there. That guy
Yes.
gives you food and drink if you ever need it, in exchange for tickets.
I can't use my pockets, by the way, for some reason. I can't access my pockets.
Here.
So I can't really have the food that you gave me.
Here, let me just try something.
It's not working.
Can you access them now?
Nope. Still cannot.
Okay.
It's okay. I guess I'll just starve to death.
Yeah, if you pass out, I'll take you to the infirmary and let you know what happened.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. So we've got 3 jobs in this prison that you can do. Just so you know, if you do somehow manage to escape, you will lose everything you had on you. Everything.
I don't escape. Escaping is
Yeah.
bad.
Yep. Just giving you a
Yes.
heads up though. That way you're aware. You lose everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
including any
I don't
clean
wanna
money
lose.
you had on you.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I won't escape.
Clean and dirty money, any money you had on you, yeah, you lose.
Yes.
So, yeah. In here is the first job. This is one of the faster
Yes,
jobs, but I personally
The slaughtering
think...
chicken
yeah,
guy?
I personally don't think it's the fastest, but it's...
Okay.
Because
I know this one. What are the other
it
jobs?
sometimes will give you no tickets. Other times it will give you 1 to 10 tickets, I think. No, 6.
Okay.
And it takes about a minute to do, providing the chook is right at the edge of these courts,
Okay.
just down the back there. Right at the edge
Yes.
of the court. So, obviously, the further away the chook
What
is,
are the other jobs?
the longer it'll take. If you wanted to have a fight, you can have a consensual fight down there on the green and blue, providing it's one-on-one
Okay.
and no shifting. You know, no being shifty,
Okay.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello, what's up?
Hey, brother. CEO, do you have any food or drink?
Just
Starving.
talk to the guy in there. Not this guy. This guy won't give you any
No,
food or drink.
Fuck!
You can try. So this guy is the one I'd recommend doing. unless you feel like trying your luck with another one, but this is the one I'd
Okay.
recommend. It takes
So I
about,
start cleaning.
well, give me a minute to think, 2.5 minutes to do each job, roughly.
Mate, I'm not spending money on food when I could get it for free.
No, I don't need to give you food. Go get some yourself.
Yes, you do,
No, I don't.
mate. Yes,
You're
do.
clearly capable of getting food yourself.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I wasn't. Mate, I was brought up in a fucking drug household. I didn't go on fucking anything. I'm high on ice right now.
You're quite capable of getting it yourself.
Mate, I'm high.
So if you're going to do this job,
Don't test me, cunt.
I
Don't test me.
recommend getting the gloves.
Don't
as
test
it
me.
makes it about
Shut
half
up.
a
Don't
second
test me.
faster
Don't
for
test me.
each,
Shut up.
bug
Don't test
to
me.
pick up.
Don't test me.
Okay.
Do not test me,
come
okay?
around the back here.
Don't test me.
You can get water for $50, you broke dog. Who this?
So you'll
Chef, yeah.
once you've got the job, there'll be bags here on the floor. So all you do is pick up 10 of these 11 bags that you'll see. Sometimes they'll be in the end of the beds or around on the tables.
Yes. Yes.
But all you do is pick them up, and you'll have a bag in your hand. You just take it back to that guy, and make sure you don't stop to end the task or well, there's like 3 options.
Okay.
I think the other option is gloves, but make sure you don't end the task.
Yes.
Just make sure you actually hand it in to him. Otherwise, it's a waste of time and effort.
What is the last job?
Okay. This one gives you 1 to 10 tickets. Go ahead.
Be advised, we're gonna have one suspect entering now.
Which one
Yep,
is the
no worries,
fastest?
all good.
Oi! Oi, get off me, cunt! Oh shit! Get off him. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! You fucking tased me, you little dog! Oh shit! Oh yeah!
Pussy
go
lad,
through there,
pussy. Pussy lad. That's what you get for not getting me food, you stingy dog.
Man, man, help us, you fucking dog.
Stingy as it gets, cunt. Stingy. Stingy ranger. Stingy ranger.
Hide his ass.
Stingy ranger. Couldn't even get me a Samo. Couldn't even get me a Samo, mate.
Oh shit, the cops, Oh shit, oh.
Sean, come here. Sean.
Yeah.
Hey, so this poor fucking man. I'm pretty
Man.
sure he's starved. He was just chilling in the cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
And he dropped dead.
Let's take him.
Don't pick him up.
Wait.
Oh, we could take him if you want. Save your time, but
It's all good. Just go do your tickets, please.
yeah.
Thank you. "757, we have... 757, we have one incapacitated corrections officer. I'm just taking him to the infirmary now." Hey man, I'm just gonna lock the door so I can't fuck with you.
Oh, whoops. Oh, let's try and talk and I had it. Had it muted. Oh well. Maybe. Thank you.
Hey, your buddy.
Good.
You're a good man.
What was that?
What happened to you?
Don't know.
Yeah, right.
I just. Okay, all clear. Must have been pretty close to get there that fast. Anyway, time to head off for the night. (116) clocking off. Have a good night. Okay.